out here. Hello, Hilo gang. Hi, Legend. Hi, Sarso. What's going on? I'm about to get a bar from this host right now. Okay, I'm in the next one. Give me your M3 stabs, else you'll get no bars. Nah. Let me start hating to fuel you. Yeah, thanks. Bruh, how are you not done with your M3 stabs, dude? It's so easy, man. You're not getting a bar. That's some top tier hate, dude. Where the bars at? Right here, dude. I'm about to grab one from this host right here, dude. Guaranteed. 100 percentile. Hello. Hi, hope. Oh, man. Where's the bar counter? It's in the corner. Don't you see it? I'm already at like 25 right now. No bar drops. This stream is a scam. On my life, this doesn't have a bar. Dang, dude. Dude, bro, if this Seeking has a bar, dude, some friends and family are gonna be real sad. Poggers, dude. Oh my god. I got a bar from it an hour ago. Hey, you're banned, dude. Thanks for outing yourself, rat. On my life is crazy. Yeah, sacrificing yourself for this bar. Usually we sacrifice other people. What's up? Dang, it's Demon. Bro finally got out the mines. But yeah, I actually took like a pit stop these last 2 days. I haven't had like a lot of time because yesterday I did re-clears, which by the way we're still not finished with for Final Fantasy. But I didn't get to play like a ton yesterday. But yesterday and today I took like a pit stop and I farmed out my last 2 Colossus staffs just for the heck of it. Not even gonna play Magna during Guild War, but just for the heck of it. Gwen! Oh, Gwenny! 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 Hey, Gwenny! 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 Hey, Gwen! Hey, yo, Gwen! Yo, somebody cue up that Evangelion thing where it just raptures the whole planet. Just Seeking, slow that down so it's only Gwen. Gwen passed away for this. I salute you. Dang, that's crazy, bruh. That's crazy. Finally, dude. Seeking, man. Finally, dude. I get an easy brick, man. Easy Seeking brick. Thank you. Jesus. Heaven above, bro. Thank you, man. Dude, you know what? Bro, you see how I click on gold bars so much, man? I'm like giving praise, dude. I'm giving thanks. Like, thank you, man. I don't have to farm like Seeking 5 days to get a Seeking bar, man. Just finally an easy bar. An easy bar for once in my life, man. You're scaring me? Oh, that's what happened? Yeah. What did you think I was talking about? Legend. Oh, snap. Hold up. Legend was right about the hate fuel. I got 3 bricks this week, all hosts. Yeah, you're banned, Demon. See y'all on the flip side, and this dude will be complaining he never gets bars by the end of the stream. Alright, chat. Stream's over. Back to the mine. Bro. 180 blue chest, no bars. Where's the bar, bro? That's light work, dude. That's light work. I still don't know how many. I should really get one of those tracker things. Should I do one of those tracker things? Should I do one? What's that thing? Doesn't Aku have that thing? I think we put it in. Didn't we put it in resources? Oh yeah, it is. GBF drop. Is this what all the cool kids use? I don't feel good, Mr. Streamer. Thought Gwen hopped in chat and you got really excited about something you want to talk about. I guess that's not entirely wrong. Aku has, yeah, it's in resources. What do I do? Oh, I have to sign up. Hilo. Email address. Beep 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 beep. Password. Beep 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 beep. I had to censor it, man. We'll do this. Agree to the privacy policy. One letter and one number? Bro. Wait, I had one letter and one number. What the heck? What does it want from me? Huh? It says I need one letter and one number, but I have multiple letters and multiple numbers. Japanese that make 44 bars per month. Yeah, those dudes are literally hacking. The setup was very annoying. Why doesn't it want... Oh, does it not want a special character? Oh yeah, it doesn't want a special character. Okay, hold up. I gotta go. Bro, this thing doesn't work on phone though, right? Like you can't use this on your phone, right? Or can you? That's what I'm like, cause I farm a lot on my phone. So I feel like I'm just gonna be like wasting time essentially, cause seeking if like half of my stuff is on my phone, it's not gonna track. Do phones use extensions? I don't think so. But that's what I'm saying. I feel like I'm just gonna where the heck did this go? Oh, it's probably in spam, ain't it? Yup. It's definitely in spam. What is that? Huh? It's all in Japanese. I can't read this. Oh. Alright, we're verified. Rookie? What do you mean, rookie? How do I go back to the... Oh, here it is. But yeah, like, it doesn't track on phone, right? Thanks for reminding me to relay this One Piece. Bro, dude. Once you finish it, Gwen, we gotta talk. I'm trying to be Usopp in this episode, bro. Or in this episode, in this chapter. It should have been me, not him. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna take this off so I can... I was doing it on my other browser, but I'm gonna do it in this one. Oh snap! I need to this again. Log in. Okay. Oh my god, bro. My guy just seeking made it, bro. There's no way the password is seeking wrong. There's no way it's wrong. Okay. Where the heck is this? Bro, I might have just messed up my seeking PBHL, by the way. Congrats on that bar, buddy. Thank you, Creep. Been loving this arc so far with all the reveals. I mean, it's been... The reveals are good, but like, I don't know, dude. Seeking... I don't know how I feel about One Piece right now. It's like really weird because I think I talked about this like in another stream, but like I like all the reveals, but I don't really care for the arc itself, I guess. I only care about the arc because it's like a vehicle for other stuff. Bro, I got a Teking put. Yeah, I messed up my Teking. I messed up my full auto. And that joint did not push. Oh god, I might be cooked. Actually, you know what? I just gotta go. I just gotta go. I'm just gonna get cooked. I'm gonna start refreshing. I cooked my... Oh snap, my Teking MC dodge. But I just got cooked because I messed up the end, or not the end bar, the mode bar. said it the other day where you don't like the new character. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know, dude. It's just like, I guess the thing about it is a lot of these arcs that I've wanted to see for like years aren't really hitting for me. Like Wano didn't really hit for me, and now Elbaf isn't really hitting for me either. Like they hit because of like certain aspects, I guess, but just like overall they're not hitting for me. Free time skip was all the crew, with post time skip being surrounding character focus. Yeah, yeah. So I don't know. It's just like, I don't know. I don't really know how I feel personally. I don't really know how I feel. But I mean, at the end of the day, we're still gonna get like a good story. I think the thing about it is it's like almost like it's almost like I think a lot of post time skip. Like I think what I need to do is just like once One Piece inevitably ends, hopefully, and assuming I'm still alive, I think I just need to like binge. I need to like unironically, I probably just want to watch the anime. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just like rewatch everything like post time skip, because I feel like a lot of stuff would probably be better all at once as opposed to weekly. Like if you can just binge it, I feel like it would be a lot better, because the week to week is like, it's kind of whack. And I feel like another thing that kind of sucks about the week to week is like there's so much stuff that's like going on in like different places that it's kind of hard to like get invested with a lot of stuff, I guess. I don't know. It just feels like less coherent, if that makes sense. So I don't know. OP is just whack, that's all. Anime is hitting better than the manga. When before it was the opposite. What do you mean you want to be Usopp? All he did was get his face kneaded. Bro, exactly, Gwen. Exactly. That's what I want. You just want to see still screens with people's mouths open? I made a bet that Usopp was gonna get his moment this arc. He better get his moment this seeking arc, bro. She ain't that bad, methinks. She honestly ain't that bad, but at the same time, though, like, you know, she's bad enough. She's bad enough, you know what I mean? She ain't that bad, but she's bad enough. But yeah, like I said, I think just once once the series ends, I think because I like see, that's another thing too, is like taking pre-time skip is just like so pre-time skip. And okay, another thing that doesn't help either is like I feel like and I guess this isn't really the manga's fault. Well, I mean it is the manga's fault, but it's more so when I started getting into the series, because when I got into One Piece, pretty much when the anime was around like Marineford, and the manga was like just going into Fishman Island. That's when I like got into the series. So like essentially all of pre-time skip I got to just binge all at once. So it's stuck like really well in my head. Not to mention I just think it's better writing overall. So it's just stuck really well in my head. But then like a lot of post-time skip, there's so many freaking breaks, dude. There's so many breaks that it's really hard to stay invested in it. Especially with how I said before, like how Oda's writing style is, where it's like there's so much stuff going on around different places. Like unless you're one of those like YouTubers that's like their job to keep up with One Piece, so you're just constantly reading and rereading it, it's like it's really hard to just keep up on a week to week basis. Especially when I have like a life. It's like when I have other things going on in my life, it's like I read One Piece and it's like, okay, so I know what happened this week, and then it's like, okay, 2-week break, come back 3 weeks later, and it's like, okay, what the heck happened last time? I don't even remember what happened anymore. Hitting on One Piece and Big 2025 is crazy. Put me in the asylum, man. I got into the anime when it was Whole Cake, and I'm not gonna lie, this short arc before Fishman. They were leaving Saboni. I cried. Just like, really? But mine was messier. Just read Hajime no Ippo. I haven't read Hajime no Ippo, but I thinking I've watched Hajime no Ippo. It was actually a pretty good anime, I'm not gonna lie. I like that one song too where it's like, when you're falling to the ground, what do you see? Your pride is going down with reality. Bro, my Teking, bro, this joint's Teking. I did too much damage. Bro, Ilnot Teking got that whatchamacallit, dude. She got that Teking flurry. That 2% flurry and pushed my damage. I want to read it because everyone calls it the best sports anime. I don't know if it's the best sports anime, but it's good. It's worth experiencing. I'll say that. It's definitely worth experiencing at least once, just to know kind of what's going on with it. But I don't know if it's the best. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Kuroko is the best sports anime. I don't know if Kuroko is really good too, but Kuroko kind of got whack at the very end. Like, I feel like Kuroko did not have a strong end. But I think the start of Kuroko, like especially all the stuff that was like in that original anime, before like the manga finished, that joint was like peak fiction. Kuroko no Basket was so tiki good, dude. Ashita no Joe is the best sports anime. Yuri on Ice is the best sports anime. Oh, this bro just saying everything. Bro, how does this GBF drop thing work, by the way? Does it just know when I'm doing PBHO? How does it track it? Yeah, how does it track them? How do you know when it works? Did you turn on the notifications? I don't think so. How do you turn them on? They have farm like crazy. I almost have my first Eternal. Dang, who are you getting? In the extension. Where's the extension? Do I have to download some? Oh, snap. Do I have to download something? How do I turn on the extension? So I had to get TN. Hey, nice choice. You gotta download the extension. Alright, hold on. Link Tiki. I'm gonna look at this on the other screen. Not trying to dox myself. Where's the extension at? Oh, what the heck is that? Where's the extension? Did you install the extension? No, go to manual and install it. There's a link. Okay. Oh, I see. Manual. How to get started. Installing the extension. Download. Download the Chrome extension. Okay, hold up. I'm thinking. I'm not trying to dox myself, bro. I don't know what's gonna pop up on here, man. Okay. Alright, it's seeking. So now what? Oh god, this is Japanese. Yo, that's Japanese. I can't read it. It won't let me translate it either. Oh, snap. Developer mode. I don't need all that. Is it just on by default? Like, does it just work now? Oh, whoops. Countdown to Indianapolis? Especially with the recent improvements. It's going to be my second transit. I'm driving in the Indy 500 streamer. What the heck? Honestly, I thought that it much easier to recruit Evoker than Eternal, but all this one per day our car makes it the other way around. I think it is easier to get a Evoker than an Eternal. Login extensions, same login pass. You sign in. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. What does it look like when you're signed in? Oh, wait, hold up. Is this what it looks like when you're signed in? Right there? Oh, whoops. Hold up. I got you. You can bring it back. Oh, it doesn't show you guys anyway, though. Can make a screenshot of the settings and translate it in Google Translate. Bruh. I got this little thing up here. Is this signed in? Would it be grayed out if it wasn't signed in? I feel like it would be grayed out. Wait, let me just do a PBHL. Maybe that'll tell me. It'll tell me. Click on it. Yeah, okay, I clicked on it. But it's just like, it's like some Japanese text that has like a pad, like a notepad thing, and then there's a settings, and then there's a link that takes me to the whatchamacallit, that takes me back to the site. Is that what it's supposed to look like? Then yeah, you're good. Okay. Alright, let me do a PBHL. Let me test the waters. Problem is that it's hard for me to farm. Second are calm, so I stuck with the first one. Well, to be fair, the second one is kind of better. Alright, so wait. So where does it show the thing at? Where does it show the thing? It doesn't show my horns. How do you get to show the thing? But yeah, like the first Arcarum is like better than Mundus unless you're doing like Nier and Geisenberger, because you can't what am I trying to say? You can't focus a specific one. You can only focus a specific element in Mundus. Hi, Ire. Evoker is easier than Eternals because the Eternals are almost always tied to Guild War and Dread Barrage too, so their time gate is worse. Yeah. Yeah. What do I do though with this thing? What is this? Let everything look like this. To be fair. Oh snap! That's my own voice. Oh, I don't have on any of that. I don't have any of that. Okay, hold up. I gotta thinking. I gotta thank you. I ain't got none of that. So hold up. There must be something else I gotta do. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Okay, this part is Japanese. Okay, okay. So this must be. This must be. Bruh. How did you do that one thing? What did you say? You can take a screenshot and you can Google Translate it? Is that real? How do you do that? How do you do that? Bro, why can't I just... Oh, wait. Oh my god, it just doesn't let you translate. Yeah, I'm not logged into it. Google Bro, how do you Google Translate this, though? What do these things mean? When Shift S, select zone on your screen, go to Google Translate image, paste it. Oh snap. Okay, hold up. When... Oh, okay. Oh snap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't know it was gonna cheeky do it like that. Okay, hold up. I thought it was gonna make a box. I gotta draw. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Alright. Now what did you say? Go to Google Translate image, paste it. Oh, I see. Okay, I've done that with like a document before. Okay. And bro, this joint's seeking crazy, man. Google's insane. Hey, where's the seeking whatchamacallit? Wait. Right here. Okay. Hello? Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Uh, man, just seeking do this joint, man. I ain't got time for all this. Oh, wait. I can do this. Alright, let me see. Okay, so this seeking... So what do these have? This has seeking... Isn't WinShift S just the same as hitting print screen? I don't... No. No. So, okay, this thing has... So this menu has... It tracks Hero Kane, which I'm guessing is seeking gold bars. Ultimate Ring... So I'm guessing those are seeking red ring, gray ring, and seeking the middle ring. Earrings, a quicksand of time, others blue box, no blue box. What's the difference between others blue box and no blue box? Artifact. Icon animation. I don't need anything at the bottom, right? It opens the selection tool. Mine are all right selected. All right selected between the two options. Okay. Windows 11, which I didn't touch anything else. Well, I clicked on all the stuff. I wanted to track everything. It can track everything, but you just don't track the stuff. Let me look at Tiki Mo's thing. Okay, yeah, most thing doesn't have anything at the bottom. Okay, what's the number? Aggregation. Oh, notify. What does notify do? The notification one is the one beneath. What does notification do? Does that send you like a ding when you get a brick or something? What does that do? To pop up in your browser? Oh, I don't really want that. No more checking results screen. No, bro. See, I was telling Aku about that. I don't want to do that cause the fun is opening the whatchamacallit and seeing Teking. The fun is opening the whatchamacallit and seeing a break. I don't want it to just be in the drop thing. I want to see it in the thing. I want to see it in the end screen. I just want this to tell me how much crap I got. Okay. Is Tien good as a character? I know that she boosts drop rate a lot. She's getting used now, but she's like useful for some full auto stuff, and she's useful for some full auto stuff, and she's useful for some higher level stuff. Okay, so I think I'm signed in now. So let me try and do a Teking whatchamacallit again. Let me try and do a whatchamacallit PVHL. Oh snap, I think I still have the notification thing on, by the way. Even though I said I wanted to take it off. You can still open yourself, it doesn't matter, it's just gonna track it. Well, it's gonna track it regardless, right? I just don't want the ding. That's what I was saying. I just don't want the ding. Alright, what is it? Where is it track it at, though? It doesn't do anything. I don't understand. Oh, now it has a 1. Alright, what does the 1 do? Hold up. What does the 1 do? Bro, why is it tracking it right here? It's only tracking it. Oh, snap. Did I just clear it? Uh-oh. I think I just cleared it. I think I just cleared it. Oh, snap. Uh-oh. Hey, wait. It didn't even save my setting. Oh, wait. 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 Oh, snap. My God. That. Okay. Okay, save that. Okay, is it saved for real this time? Okay, it's saved for real this time. Okay. Thanks for the streamer luck. I got a CGAX from testing something. You're welcome. Still opening yourself, it doesn't matter. Oh, I read it. I think I'm gonna pull the trigger and get hunting, have everything needed in Earth as a magnet player. Godspeed. Is there any Tales of our Karam plan announced for anytime soon? Not that I know of. Is that last weapon upgrade 250 rainbow prisms? I just farmed 150. Yeah, get back to farming, dude. If it was on this, wait, what? If it was on, this is what it looked like. Oh, the notification thing? Yeah, I don't want that, bro. I don't want that. But why didn't it track this though? I'm signed in now. Why didn't it track this? Or that PBHL? Bro, I gotta turn on my seeking whatchamacallit, by the way. The seeking, the skill. Well, okay, it did track that one, but why didn't it track it? Why didn't it track it on the thingy? It tracked it on the extension thing, but it didn't track it on the whatchamacallit. You need to click on the icon with your current settings. Huh? Wait. Oh, I did it. It did it. I think I just needed to save what I had before. I think that's what because I went in there, but I didn't save the thing, and I think I exited out. First time chatter, sorry if this is a common question. Is Earth used for any of the bar farming raids in the game? Hey, first time chatter, dude, let me tell you something, man. Questions are a bannable offense in this stream, dude. So you just got permanently kicking banned for asking that question, dude. Thanks for stopping by, man. Anyway, no, you don't think you can use Earth in any of these gold bar raids, man, because Earth Teaking sucks at gold bar farming. You better hop on fire or dark, good buddy, or else you're getting outpaced. Technically, though, you can use Earth, but, like, you're gonna get cooked, man. You're gonna get cooked. You're gonna get cooked, dude. It's too slow. It's too slow nowadays. Unless PBHL itself is really peaking slow, like right now, like you could probably get away with Earth comp in this one, because this one's pretty peaking slow. There's only 3 other people in here, but like, when PBHL is fast, you're just gonna get outpaced. I need Tales of Arc Arms so I can do King next, but the grub on screen it's blank. Oh, sorry. Gomen nasai. I forgot to turn it back on. Can't lie, you do bar farming? Yeah, dude. You're actually, I think you're slower than Earth is. I high key think Light is slower than Earth, and you have to hit on Ellie to get your honors. So you're chopped, my guy. Okay, I think it's good now, though. Yeah, it's got him, Alright, now we can see how lucky or unlucky I am. We have Neon. Yeah. How can we be slow? Because Neon takes 2 buttons. Those 2 buttons on Neon are alone is already all I had to do on Fire, and I'm gone. Thanks for the insight, boss. I've been watching your videos for a bit now to learn Earth, and I'm just now realizing your icon isn't Ange. Ange from Yume Neko? Is that stream viable? Ange Umineko. Oh, I don't know who this chick is, but yeah, it's not her. Yeah, my icon is the thinking my Lalafell from Final Fantasy. But yeah, like I don't remember where that other one is, but there's like I had that old one that was seeking with Dante, Raziel, and Folia, which still works, but it's not that great. And then there was another one I saw that came out that had like Makara and somebody else. I think it was like Sandy, Makara, and somebody else. And that one thinking is okay, but it's just PBHL is it dies so fast that Earth just gets outpaced really hard right now. Umi, Neko, GBF collab win. I don't know, bro. I don't even know what Umi Neko's about. Dude, I'm almost out of berries again, by the way. You guys know how, like, literally on Monday I had, like, taking 8k berries? You guys remember the good times, dude? You remember the good times when I literally had 8k berries, like, earlier this week? And now I'm almost out? Isn't that insane? Dark has the potential to reach fire, I think. Just needs characters on fire's level. It does. The crazy thing about it is it doesn't even really need characters on fire's level. It just needs like one more better character that can like. It just needs one more. It just needs one more. Cause it literally already has like taking. It already has Sidala, which is pretty much just Womdus, and then it has seeking It has Ilsa, which is pretty much your like secret triad thing, but you just need like one more character that just does a ton of damage. And 6 is close, but 6 ain't enough. You need more than 6. P5XEOS win? What? I probably won't even bother because of my ping. I have a PBHL comp, but my friend said not to bother without Womdus. You can farm PBHL without Womdus. It's just that she does seeking a decent amount of damage for free. Dark needs burst that can survive in high level like fire has. Buff 6, more than 6, you mean 7? Yeah. Limit proof ping doesn't stop you. 6 already does so much though. Not enough, bro. Not enough. The thing about seeking, honestly, the thing that screws you the most about Dark, high key, like 6. Oh my God, there's 15 people in there. Like 6 is fine. The bigger thing that screws you on Dark, I feel like, is that you essentially lose access to your MC. Like, you know how much damage my Teaking MC does? Like, I'm gonna just take this run, right? I'm gonna just take this run, and I'm gonna just go look at this run. Like, look at this. My MC just did 63 million, bro. If you tried to do one turn on Dark, your MC is doing 6 million. they're literally OGing, and that's it. If you try to do one turn on like Dark MC. So like losing access to your MC is like losing a ton of teaking damage for Dark because you have to play a Resh. So they need some other character that just seeking. And granted, a Resh gives you double strike, but it's like Fire gives you double strike too. Fire gives you double strike too, and you don't lose access to a character. So it's like that's the big issue. Is like you have to make up for the fact that your MC is essentially bricked when you run Dark, or you just have to like escape from a Resh, and they got to give them like a Percival or something. TLDR Dark Percival tag team win. You're right. If only a Resh gives double strike to MC or pay a Neon, like yeah, like if it gave like double strike and then you like freaking nuked after you attacked or something with a Resh, it's like it would be up there. But it's just like you're literally just playing without a character essentially. There's just not enough damage from your MC on Dark, and that's what's cooking you. That's the reason why you need like taking 2 turns. But 2 turns is just it's too taking slow in this type of environment. Sun is also just a really stupid. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Sun is literally a Resh, but it's a summon. So it's like it's like bro. Surely Belial would just be Power Crep Percival. Will Shirley just be Power Crep Percival when he releases Shirley? Yeah, maybe during EOS when Belial comes out. Even if MC got double strike from Resh, you'd still be looking at what, like 30 mil toss from MC if it had nukes after autos? Yeah. But I mean, it'd still be better than taking whatchamacallit. It'd still be better than like 6 mil. But yeah, it's still not enough. And it, like I said, it's just, it sucks because it's your MC. Your MC just can do so much cheeking damage in like every element. And it's just like losing them out of anybody else is like, It's like you're damage just seeking tanks. Side games rework crit amp. Light would be in its bag. Yeah, okay, pal. Son is so stupid. Secret Providence summon. Happy I got Fire Sky Piercer for this Guild War. Hey, dude, hand on shoulder meme, dude. Yeah, I'm sure that Fire Sky Piercer is gonna be mad useful, man. I'm sure, man. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting to see the results. I got into GBF because I mained Belial in the fighting game. I was legitimately so distraught he wasn't a unit. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Belial's one of those characters that's probably only gonna come out when the game is about to die. So you're gonna be waiting a while. if they power crap Percy, you'd run both. Yeah. Dude, I need to make that. I wonder if I can make that hand on shoulder thing an emote. I need to make that join an emote. I need that join on YouTube chat too. I'm not your pal, buddy. I don't think All-in-On is even getting used. I'm not that well, bro. I mean, that's a whole other thing, but yeah, that's true too. And Fire's just so busted. EOS, you're gonna be waiting a while. Yeah, dude, you're gonna be waiting a while. I'm telling you, man. Dude, this game makes too much money, bro. And KMR Jr. is milking even more, man. It's literally a cash cow for free. I use my Fire Sky Piercer during Nightmare 250 Sumo Burst. I trust it. Yeah, man. Bro, Sumo Burst, man? You think we're not just gonna burst with Mana Diver? Come on, man. Stop the cope. You think we're not gonna just burst with Mana Diver like every other element except Earth? Every other oh, I guess Wind didn't do it either. Wind did Ogi stuff. But every other element, aka water and light, literally just bursted with Mana Diver. It's just hitting me, but why didn't they do another Eternal outfit for Eternal Transcendence? I guess it's hard to out-drip Lucho. No, they need to give us that one, you guys know that one Fez art they use where Jita's in like the little hoodie and she has the headband thing on? That needs to be the Eternal skin. The hand on shoulder for AJT's channel needs to be Graham putting his hand on Graham Medusa's shoulder. Yeah, I wonder if I need Sammy. I gotta commission Sammy again. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I should get like, bro. I wonder if I could get. I'll get like teaking. Like you know how in that hand on shoulder thing it's like two people. I'm gonna get like Grand's gonna have the hand, and then Jita's gonna be the smirking in the back. Bro, that's like such a good emote idea. That's such a good emote idea. I'm definitely gonna commission that next time I try and get emotes. I'm definitely commissioning that. That joint would be so freaking funny. Someone is cash sparking Hikade on 3%. Of course, it makes mad money. Bro, listen, dude. I needed that Ragazzo, man. Okay, listen, bro, don't even talk to me, bro. Teaking dudes were sparking this seeking Tetragod thing, man. Why were you sparking Tetragod, dude? That joint's subtixable. And there's no, like, bro, the only reason you would need that is if you need to farm like Mugen or something. But I know all these whales got more Mugen stuff than I do. So it's like, bro, why are they sparking to teaking Shukra and Tetragod? That won't even me. Is it browser PNG chibi game? Probably cost pennies to run. That's what I'm saying. I heard Jita, I'm back. See Tetragod is on Flash at least. Bro, but it's a waste of money. I know these dudes, bro, these dudes don't even need anything on Flash. That's the thing. See, y'all just don't understand. See, y'all don't understand the whale mindset, bro. See, the thing about it is the reason why I can whale on 3% and not care is because I already have everything. And I know these dudes have everything anyway. So it's like when they spark that joint, they're not getting anything. They're literally, if they don't get the summon or the character, it don't matter. They're getting cooked regardless. And they could literally get taking 50 grands and it wouldn't matter. They already have that stuff barred. Water players are ill, bro. They forgot. They actually chill on Shukra. Oh, actually chill on Shukra? Maybe they need moons and cages, bro. Lay off the... Dude, bro. You waste money on banners all the time. I do, but what I'm saying, bro, what I'm saying is it's not just me. That's my point. It's not just me. Everybody does that. Everybody that's a whale does that. They just roll on whatever they want. And I want to hit Kate because she's seeking hottest crap. And I got Regazzo, so I won. Bro, don't at me. Bro, I'm keeping the lights on, man. Y'all should be grateful. I'm keeping the lights on, bro. I'm sparking on 3%. Yeah, like, what'd you say, Olo? Yeah, someone's cashing on cash sparking hit K on 3%. Of course, it makes mad money. Bro, I'm keeping the game from EOS, dude. I'm keeping us afloat. Lay off the whales, eat the rich with barbecue sauce, bro. That's insane. Let it die, bro. Set me free. Bro, just leave, dude. He's keeping Belly away. Okay, if you're mad at me for that, then yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. I am keeping Belly away. I'm keeping Fa away. I'm keeping Bubs away. I'm probably keeping Hawhead away, too. How do Japanese people afford this? You know what I saw the other day, Onikane? I don't remember where I saw this at, but I saw kicking apparently like it was like 20% or something of Japanese people have spent so much money on gacha that they're having issues like actually paying what they're supposed to pay, like bills and stuff, because they're using all their money on kicking gacha. It was like an article. Japanese people can claim GBF expenses on taxes and IRS. Hawhead is too far, we gotta stop you. Bro. Dude, what do I even want to bar, by the way? I'm already done with all my fire stuff. What do I even want to bar? Yeah, how many of these blue chests? 5 blue chests already, man? Look at this joint. This joint's trash. How many what's the average blue chest for a gold bar? How many blue chests are you supposed to go before you get a gold bar? I know horns is supposed to be like 1,000 to 2,000. How many blue chests is it supposed to be? I bet addicts take loans for gacha. 100%. 100%. Low-key same, except not at all. What? Honestly, thank you for your sacrifice, Beyond. By the way, could you hit up KMR Jr. and ask him to make an Orologia in-game rate like Hex and Flaw 0? Okay, hold up. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, KMR Jr.? Yeah. Yeah, Gray in the chat, he said, can you make an Orologia in-game fight? You'll think about it? Okay. Alright, thanks, dude. Alright, see you later. Alright, bye-bye. Alright, he said he'd think about it, so that's all I can do, man. I don't really have a lot of sway when it comes to stuff that doesn't concern keeping spending money on this game, but, you know, I put in the good word. Just do what DSP did to get rid of his WWE Champions debt? What? You mean there's millions of people living like Aku? Yes. Sadness, but I guess there's 0 ways for me to get a gold brick right now, so no TM for me now, maybe one day. Bro, just get it off your host, dude. Get it off your host. I'm playing a Spark June Flash, hoping it's Hawhead. Watch the water implement drop 2 weeks after the post Guild War clarity is gonna destroy me. I don't think water's gonna come that soon, Gwen. I think it's probably gonna be around Teaking whenever your Guild War comes. It's either gonna be around when your Guild War comes, or it's probably gonna be by the end of the year. That's my guess. For water. Because water unironically got kind of cooked because we already passed your Guild War. Your Guild War was literally the last one in that cycle before they started releasing these weapons. So you're probably going to be last. So they're either going to wait until your Guild War comes. Dang, did you just see 2.8 on that one, by the way? But it's either going to be when your Guild War comes, or it's going to be like on New Year's when they can just drop like taking 5 grands back to back. I'm 190 blue chest now. Screw this game. Around 43 blue chest. Okay. Okay, so like 50. Okay. 2727 for gold bar. I remember back when I was in high school, I knew this guy who sold his family dog to pull for Caster Scotty and fake go. God dang. Elo, a real one for putting in our request. Thank you, AJT. Please keep sparking day one on collab banners. Just look up DSP WWE Champion. That's explain what I'm talking about. I will watch that later. There's no water content anytime soon. Fire got Finny Torch 3 months after Exalta and their Guild War. And their Guild War were never safe. I mean, that is true. That is very true. I mean, like, we literally just got Teking, what's his face? We literally just got Teking, Tetragod. And, you know, like I said before, your Guild War is nowhere close. But, I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I guess what they could do, though... See, I don't even know if they're going to do that, though. Because I feel like if they were going to release the water one, I feel like they low-key would have released it, like, with Tetragod. Like, on God. Or not with Tetragod, but, like, on this banner. Because it kind of would have made sense to be like, okay, let's release a water grand so that they can farm stuff for Fire Guild War easier. Like, I could kind of see that logic. But, like, the closer and closer we get to Fire Guild War, that seems less and less likely. Like, that train of logic. So, I don't know if that's going to happen. Dark Angel with Impalement, Grand Weapon in June, Screw Fire. Yeah, see, that's another thing, too. We still don't have Dark's Primarch either. So, like, I feel like Water's going to be on the back burner, personally. Sorry, who sells their dog for gotcha? I would never. I played Fako in the past. I haven't got her for free. Does Tetragod plus Belial summon stack? No, it does not stack. It's one or the other. Hawhead will make Fire Ogi real Heart main hand for Rising Force. Bro, your Heart main hand is seeking Womdus weapon, dude. You already got that. I really don't think Fire's gonna get another grand, dude. I feel like Fire getting another grand is troll. Like, it literally makes more sense to just drop a water grand and give them their impalement weapon as opposed to giving Fire another grand. It just doesn't make sense. To me personally, at least. Fire already has way too much. It has way too much already. It doesn't need anything else. Like, you could literally just give Fire like a normal character for Guild War and it'd be okay. Or like a good like FLB or something and it'd be okay. Like, you don't need anything else in this element. People going for Tetragod like we not getting 6-star Belial in 2 years. What do you mean 2 years, bro? We're getting it at the end of the year. Bro, it's been like 2 years since Michael released. Where's the Primarch? Dark player in the chat. They're seething. They're raging. If they drop another Fire Grand while Dark doesn't have their Primarch and we have Impalement now, it would actually make me crash out. Bro, just wait for the Aku Grant. Oh, that's true. I don't want to spark another Grand for Fire. Give Fire a good one-turn character things. Bro, that's their whole element right now. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't see I don't see another Fire Grand. I feel like UL is the only Grand. Just doesn't. I don't like the thing about it is I literally don't even know what else you give them. And see, the crazy thing is it's not even like you can just give them another main hand either. Because what are you gonna give them? They already have a staff that can work with Mana Diver. So it's not like Finney's staff was like a spear or something. And it's like, okay, we're gonna give them a main hand grand that is actually like our current Finning staff. So it's like you can play Mana Diver, like you can play a better class. Like they can already play the best job in the game with one of the most busted weapons in the game. It's like, what, like, you can't just give them another main hand. What else are they going to use? Which means you would have to give them, like, a grid weapon. And it's like, what type of grid weapon do they need? They're already ahead. What else do you give them? It just doesn't make sense. Fire's getting their supplemental enmity summon. Sparking up. Oh, I'm building up a spark for summer right now. Also, how are you fitting it into a grid? Also true. Fire grouping is so painful. Yo, what the heck is grouping, dude? What's that? A harp? No, bro, they already have a harp. I'm telling you, it's Womdus weapon. It's Christmas Womdus. Christmas Womdus weapon is a heart. Hawhet is gonna be CA focus. Higurashi will become the GOAT. Mariachi will save Dart. You give a fire heart for Mariachi and it becomes high level stable. Bro, it has seeking whatchamacallit. It has Womdus weapon, but did you guys forget about this one too? You guys forget about this one? You forget about their Draconic that's already a heart? You forget about this busted thing? You guys remember how tanky this makes you, right? I know we haven't used it in a while, but they have this too. Are the Providence Transcends common? I assume the Baja Lucci thing was super special. I feel like they're going to make it more common, but right now it's very like one-off type thing. We need a fire grand to surpass C Womdus. That's not happening. Save Gilwar Grand Cedric, bro. That dude's in the ground. Are they broken? No, bruh. Fire and grouping when you touch each other and hold hands. Bro, that should be on a hentai site, dude. What the heck? Bahamut and Lucifer needed to catch up to the other provinces, but right now Belial, Bahamut, etc. don't need it. Yeah, I don't think anything else needs a transcendence right now, but I feel like it's still gonna happen at some point. They make T0 first call also cancel omens, bro. I don't think they're gonna do that. The only thing I could see for 000 is I could see transcendence for 000 like the second side. The second side could maybe do it like twice or 3 times instead of only once. I could see that, but I don't know if they're gonna just add it to the first half. Beelzebub. Actually, they could release Grand Fire Lamarok with some cooked weapon. Nah. They power creep C Womdus. I'm quitting on God. I don't think they're power creeping. I mean, they're going to power creeper eventually, but not before this Guild War. I don't think they're going to power creeper before this Guild War. Belial might get one that lets him stack with the new Tetragod. Bro, if he can stack with the new Tetragods, and he probably goes from 30k to thinking 50k, dude, that joint's gonna be disgusting. Could you imagine just that? You realize that's literally like 2 PNS just in your summon slot? That's 2 PNS just for free. That joint would be gross. Fire's gonna get a Central Fiction collab character. Now we're talking. Who do you think is getting the next freaky male summer ult? What do you mean by? Why did you say freaky? What is freaky? What does that mean? Don't forget they need UOB before Transcendence. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. First side gives instant CA to the whole team. I could see something like that too. I feel like Versuia will be fire grand at some point, bro. She better not be fire, dude. Let her be earth. Actually, no. You guys can keep taking Versuia. Give me Magliel. Give me Magliel and earth. Y'all can keep Versuia. I can handle that. As long as she's in the game, I can handle that. But give me Magliel. Bub Summer, Belial Summer. What does freaky mean? You're about to find out the hard way. What? Oh, you mean like crazy. Oh, okay. Because when you said summer ult, I didn't realize you meant summon. I don't know. Who else is even popular like that? Who else is even popular? They're gonna do Tiking. You think if they made like a 000, you think, Jesus Christ, you think if they made like a 000 ult, do you think it would like? Do you think they would just make Fosson alt, or would they pair them together again? Would they do like Fa and Sandy again, but it's like summer? That would be so weird, by the way. If they just put them both together and it's like a summer alt of 000, but Sandy and thinking Fa in it. Give me my Magliel, bro. Now you're talking. Magliel needs to be it. That's what I'm saying. Maglio, you mean Grand Palmer? And yeah, you're Bantig. Freaky, get Aku in here. I don't know. I have no idea where Aku is right now. Fawzon and Sadie oiled up. 0-0 swimsuit. Faw versus swimsuit Sandy beach volleyball match. I was about to say the same thing. They still fighting, but on the beach. Yeah. Who's the next Summer Providence? We don't know. That's what we're talking about. That's what Teaking. That's what Legend asked. Was who was the next seeking freaky male alt? And that's what we were talking about. But like I don't know who else they would do besides like Faw. Like it's either like Faw and Sandy or it's just Faw. I don't know who else is popular like that. To also be really good. I mean, heck, that's the only Teaking. That's the only other male Providence summon, right? Unless you count like Bahamut, but I feel like don't nobody want to see that. Unless you do Lucifer, I guess. But Lucifer's also dead, so I don't know if they're gonna do that. True King summon. The summer alt will be Sandy and Lucio. Make it Lucifer. I don't even think the summer alt will be Sandy and Lucio because I feel like they already did that in Summer Lucio's art. Like Summer Lucio's art is already Summer Lucio and Sandy. So I don't think they do that again as a summon. At least not for summer. Maybe if they do it, I don't know, they start making Christmas summons, dude. I might have just jinxed this, by the way. But yeah, unless they start doing like something like that, they already kind of did it. Make it Lucifer. Summer Bahamut Bikini. Summer Yatima cheeked up and hair full. Dude, Legend, I already know, man. I cannot wait for Yatima alts. I cannot wait for Yatima alts, bro. You know the crazy thing about it too is Yatima is like like yeah, Yatima is kind of like she's kind of like on that A2 timing where like she's not actually like really wearing like clothes. This is just like her machinery. So seeing her in like any different alt is gonna actually give her like an outfit, which I think is also gonna be nice. Because we've never really seen her in an actual outfit before. She just kind of exists. She's like an automaton. Summer Bahamut goes crazy. Belial with bulge, Bubs with cheeks out, Fall with his banana out next. Imagine Bahamut in a lifeguard outfit. Bro, that's some Teaking. What's the dude from League of Legends seeking Summer Renekton, bro? There are like 3 Christmas summons. I remember Sariel. Well, Christmas Providence summon. What even our summon stone? Wait, what even our summon stones are now, bro? They were summoned to be Primal Beast Core or something like that, and then we got Astros with Bubs. Bro, I don't think there's any lore anymore, bro. The lore now is money. I don't think there's any lore behind kicking summon stones, bro. I think the lore is just money. Are y'all making Mr. Streamer read in chat? I don't even know. What did I read? I read a lot of stuff. Peak. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Guess Lord died when Wedges changed elements to wear bikinis. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any lore with the summon stones. Seeing banana and whatnot. Bro, that was Gwen, dude. Gwen always be spewing some nonsense. Talking about some crazy mess. Oh snap, my Teaking character died. Horse summon, but no playable horse. Dude, just wait until like the end of the year, man. They're gonna find them. They're gonna find them, dude. Believe in the dream. And then we're gonna start getting the whatchamacallits. The Buddhas. Fraud talking, refresh. Man, why is this joint slow? Rank your favorite fruit juices? Uh, Probably orange juice at the top, then apple juice. I don't even know any other juices that I've drank. What other what other fruit juices are like common? I don't think I've drank any others. I still think MC will get horse class. Nah, they're not gonna be the horse. They're not gonna be the horse. Yeah, let it go, dude. It's not happening. Pineapple juice? I've never had pineapple juice in my life. I mean, I guess I've had pineapple juice because I've had pineapples, but I've never had like pineapple juice out of thinking like a carton or something. Orange juice enjoyer, that's my streamer. Orange juice is mad good. Playable horse is coming in a couple days. Couple days? Where'd you get that info from? Not like brand fruit themselves. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like kicking orange juice then apple juice. But I don't know what other fruits. What other fruits do you drink normally? I'll never let go. Huanglong is a horse, bro. Lemon? Yeah, I guess lemonade. Okay, if we're talking about lemonade, actually, lemonade's probably over apple juice. Yeah. Bro, don't drink pineapple juice from the can. No. Ergo Pixiu will be playable horse. I don't think that's where that storyline's going. I don't think that's where that storyline's going. The berry juices? Bro, what berries? Blueberry juice? What other berries are there? I don't be eating berries like crazy anyway. I don't mean that he's the horse zodiac. Saying Huanglong is a horse? What? I mean, yeah, but like... Huh? Oh, you're just saying horse. A horse. You're just saying a horse is playable. You're not saying the horse zodiac. Okay, I see. I see. You're just saying a horse just in general. Cranberry, grape, cherry, etc. I mean, I think I've had cranberry juice before. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have, but that joint was seeking... It's below the 3 I said before. I don't even remember what grape juice seeking tastes like. Or cherry. I don't think I've ever had cherry juice in my entire seeking existence. So... all of those are below the ones I said before. We already have playable horses. Check the Uma Musume collab. Bro, I wasn't playing during the Uma Musume collab, Gwen. We don't have playable horses. Bro, this joint is slow, by the way. How did we go from like 15 out of 30, like literally 20 minutes ago, to 2 out of 30? What happened? Where'd everybody go? They all go to sleep in unison? What happened? Our streamer is horseless? Yeah, dude. I'm thinking I'm gonna swap to this comp. Wasn't playing back then either, and I missed them. Well, that's crazy, Gwen, because I was actually playing. I was just making a joke. I was just making a goof, a gaff, and a laugh. I actually have them, bro. Get wrecked, nerd. They went to work. Bot farm disconnected. Bro, you know, I did an expert yesterday. I think it was on Heloise. And dude, I swear the machinist in my expert was a bot. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, just to tell you, the entire expert run, this machinist's DPS was at 6k. Just as a comparison, my DPS on Viper was at like 35k. Throughout, like, by the end of the dungeon. That joint is insane, man. I swear they were a bot. And I looked at them a couple times. I think they were only doing 1-2-3 combos. Like, I don't think they were pressing any off GCDs or anything. Every time you go to the home screen, I see that Medusa something shifts in me. I can't tell you what yet. What? Hey, come back to me and tell me what you mean by that whenever you figure it out. How did my UL just die, by the way? How did that happen? On water phase? Praying for a horseless streamer? I really give you an hour head start and you still have no bars. Nasty work. Kit, you missed it, bro. I already got a bar. May you never drop a bar again, you liar. Bro is lying for the fun of it. Yeah, I already bro, I already got a bar, dude. I got one off my host. Gwen literally died for it. Probably hit on Earth. Oh, maybe. Oh, snap. I hit on win that time, bro. Or at least I pushed it into win. Yeah, get wrecked, kid. Nice try, dude. Nice try, pal. I'm just too quick with it. Oh my god, Arkwood. Dude, I don't know if you guys know. Do you guys know this seeking? What's this guy's name? This guy's name is Young Man Is Down on Twitter. Do you guys know who that artist is, man? Bro, that dude's got some of the best art, man. Truly just watched at this point. Huh? Wait, what? He got wrecked instead. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Bro got taken out. Oh, did the stream die? Wait, what happened? What happened? Oh, the stream is dying. Oh, it's dropping frames. Refresh fixes it. Stream died and came back. Oh. I was like, what are you guys talking about? Bro, dude, thinking the art was too powerful, man. I swapped to Twitter to retweet some art and it killed the stream apparently. Bro, is it still dying? Actually, let me just see. Thinking. OBS is seeking. Oh, it's going up to green now. I don't know what's been going on with my internet lately when it comes to streaming. I don't know why it just like randomly thinking dies. My ISP must be doing some crazy stuff, bro. How is this team still alive, by the way? Your retweets be making my feed dangerous to scroll at work. Don't worry, my retweets make my own, like, it makes it hard for me to scroll, dude. I literally can't even go on I can't even go on Twitter at the gym because I know there's gonna be some crazy stuff on there, and I ain't even retweeted it yet. I ain't even retweeted it yet, and I already know there's gonna be some crazy stuff on there. You guys don't have alt accounts, bro? Nah, dude, I do everything on main, bro. I'm a freak through and through. I do not care. I do what I want. That's so dumb, man. What do you mean that's so dumb? I'm not a baby, bro. Just freak out on the alt? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. One guy's account you retweeted for the GBF mutual thing? Wait, what? I had a priv and a deep priv for the extra freaky stuff. His name's Lollycore. Bro, dude, Lollies isn't even the worst, bro. Have you seen Demons? Nah, Lolly's not even close. You're probably thinking about Demon. Demon's a whole freak, bro. Demon's a freak. You literally can't open Twitter in public, brother. dude. Bro, but the thing about it is it doesn't matter though. That's the thing. It doesn't matter. What am I gonna see on a freaking what am I gonna see on a main that doesn't have the freaky stuff, bro? There's gonna just be boring stuff on there, bro. The freaky stuff is what makes it fun. Why do I need a freaking alt? Lolly's a menace, yeah, don't mind him. Bro, I'm telling you, taking Lolly's seeking he's a taking level 1 grunt as opposed to taking level 99 mafia boss that is demon, bro. demon is on some demon timing, bro. That dude just don't care. He just don't care. Top 5 Twitter timeline freaks. Demon, Lolly. bro, I think nobody on my, like, nobody on my timeline that I follow some freaks, but like I don't know them. But I know Lolly and I know Demon, and they're freaks. I have a list for everyone in Grambling Fallen. I'll go find that demon folk and give them a follow, bruh. Dude, I would link it, but probably the first thing that comes up is gonna be crazy. Sneaking up the list for real. Bro doesn't follow. Dink? Who's Dink? Who's Dink? Maki puts feet on my timeline. Do we count it? Bro, I have seen Maki retweet some crazy stuff too in the past. But I feel like Maki don't be on Twitter a lot. That's the thing. Like Maki just randomly shows up, retweets something crazy, and then goes away for like 5 weeks, and then comes back and does the same thing again. Teking Demon be doing that joint every other hour. It's not even close. Risk the 50-50 on whether you get banned or not. I mean, I ain't gonna get banned. I'm gonna just link his profile. It's just what are y'all gonna see when y'all click on his profile? That's the question. That's the question. What's gonna happen once you click on his profile? His profile is that's safe. But what are you gonna see once you click on it? Bro, I wonder. Brother, surely can't be that bad, bro. Bro, let me see. Let me see. What's his seeking name? Bro, I can never remember. Although I gotta seeking find this join my notifications, man. I can never remember people's actual name on Twitter, man. Oh yeah, it's because he has a seeking 8. Oh yep. Literally, first thing I go to is some freaky stuff. Literally, the first thing I see is freaky. Literally, the first thing. Kid, don't question the Twitter demons. Kid, bro, you're really hyping this demon guy up. It crashed the stream again. Oh, is it Twitter? Oh, it's Twitter. It's Twitter. It's Twitter. That's what's messing up. That's what's messing up the stream. Why does Twitter mess it up? Why are Earth guns so whack? I have to use Vahu Mana gun as an Ox main here for Street King in a comp where I don't see a. Bro, you better get an AK. That's the only good gun. Free to play Earth guns? Yeah. Should have said that from the start. Too late. Now you're cooked. Scrolling through your Twitter to try and find that guy, and I might pass out from the retweet. Bro, don't worry. I got you. Should I link this, bro? Should I link this? I mean, like I said, his profile's fine, bro. His profile's fine. Like, that's safe for work. Message me. That's safe for work, but seeking... Who is this? Oh, this is seeking... Ain't this seeking... Oh, wait. Oh no, this is Tran. This is Tran. Hey, Tran finally added me. Hey, you better have some primal summons in here, pal. Okay, yeah, he's good. I knew Tran would be good. Blink it already, we're waiting. I was looking for Demon's account and I saw ADT retweet Arcuid. Yeah, that's what I was talking about before. Just send the @ Oh yeah, I could just send the @ Okay, the @ it's I could just do this. I'll just copy paste. Yeah, good work. Good idea. too late. Now you're cooked. Heal, I'm not gold bar AK. Bro, just do dupes. Bro, I'm gonna send Demon. It's funny because I remember Demon. Demon made one of those like. Demon made one of those like hello teaking posts, and he was like, "I'm glad this thing didn't pop off, because then I gotta explain stuff to people." But now I'm gonna just send people his way. He's gonna get all these followers now. I'm behind street. Yeah, you probably gotta refresh because Twitter be crashing now. Twitter be crashing the stream. The first retweet, that's what I'm saying. I told you. Literally, I literally just went to his profile and it was already crazy. I literally told you, bro. I told you. Like, I'm not kidding. Y'all thought I was just playing around. I'm not playing around. This is not a joke. Do not open that joint in public. Like, y'all thought I was kidding. I'm not kidding, bro. Man, for putting lewds on. I ain't do it. See, I ain't do nothing. I ain't do nothing, bro. See, thanks to your method, Gwen, all I did was put some text. That's not even a hyperlink. That's all on y'all. I feel like the image posted with the red blue box gold bar is infinitely more not safe for work. Wait, what? Image posted with the red plus blue box gold bar is infinitely more not safe. What does that mean? Only for gold and found mid? Dang, dude. See, you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy about what you just said, Tekken Kit? You just exposed yourself as a gooner. That's what just happened. You just exposed yourself as a gooner. You literally said, "Dang, this joint's not up to snuff for me. I'm way freakier than this." So now we all know. Now the whole world knows you're lewd. Demon has an image they posted with 2 gold bars, red box and blue box. Oh yeah. Bro, I play GBF, bruh. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, dude? I'm a patron saint. It's kind of obvious. I don't think so, bro. I'm a saint. I wear all white. I've never done anything crazy in my entire life, in my entire existence. I live in the Lord's house. Calling yourself a saint? Yup. Yup. Or soul. It's been cheeking hellish week. What do you mean? I have your records, Mr. Streamer. You sometimes slip to the far left. I see it. Nah, that's not me. That's not me. I think you got the wrong guy. Let me point you to Aku down the hallway. Favorite Zodiacs are Vicky, Mahira, by the way. Mahira is not my favorite Zodiac. It's Vicky, she's like third. It's Vicky and Tekken Sidala. Then Mahira. Even worse? Nah, bro. My roommate forgot to pay our landlord, my father, and now he's cooked. What? Wait a minute. Wait, your landlord is your father? Made it worse? Nah. Has anyone discovered how to use Summer Mahara yet? Because I'm at a loss, bro. Yeah, you just put her in the team Sarcel, and then she starts pressing buttons. It was my suggestion to let him in. You should tip him. Someone in the Discord was trying to say Aku is freakier than Sue. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Sue is a bona fide freak. Bro forgot twice? Oh, no. Yo, yes, Stella, your dad's about to kick you out too, dude. Why you put this dude in this seeking house, bro? I agree with Kit. That man's retweet's kind of mid. Dang. You're a gooner too, Ire. Hi, Octo. Stream still down? No. I don't think so. I ain't been back on Twitter, bro. Me when I'm a freak off and my opponent is sued? Ain't nothing wrong with being a gooner. Bro. You get dude, you get strapped to a stake and burnt alive on Twitter if you're a gooner, dude. You literally die. People die every day for being a gooner. Haven't you heard of goonicide? They're all you want here at the earth. Just got done watching gun video for like 3 hours. What? Sue versus Finn would be equivalent of Poe versus Tai Lung. Lung? Yeah, you have to either rejoin or refresh because the stream is currently bugged. I'm good because I'm his son. I got priority. Bruh. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna bro. I was gonna tell y'all. I was gonna give you an AJT story time, not an Aku story time. Thinking AJT story time, bro. Dude, bro, I was so mad today at work. By the way, holy mother of God, bro. Dude, it's the same thing. It's the same thing with taking Fire Sky Piercer, dude. I tell somebody something. They don't listen. Then we gotta do this seeking roundabout crap, bro. So like, okay, let me give you the rundown. Some of you long time watchers probably kind of heard a story like this in the past, but one of my tasks, right, is because I'm in the IT department, even though I really shouldn't be doing this job at all because I have no idea what these people actually need for their accounts, but because I'm IT, that means anything related to a computer becomes my geeking job. So sometimes people that work for a company need logins for different websites, right? And this one chick, first of all, this one chick had 3 different logins because she had it for like 3 different branches, right? And she just didn't log into 2 of them, so they became completely inactive, and there was no way to reset them. Not even the company that the login is through could reset them, because after a certain amount of time they just get completely wiped from the system, right? So this chick is like, so I had these 2 logins and they're 4 different branches. Can you get me access to these other branches? And I'm like, okay. I'm looking at the one account she still has left, and I'm telling her what I'm seeing. I'm like, okay, you can't. I'm not able to swap the branches for you on this account. I'm not able to add more branch. I have no access to branches whatsoever. I have no access to that. And she's like, well, but I had these branches before. And I'm like, I understand that. I understand. What the heck? Geeking bot? During story time? Be gone. But yeah, so Geeking, so I tell her, like, I don't have access to this branch thing. I don't have access to this branch thing. You gotta call the company because they're the only ones that are gonna be able to set you straight. And she's like, well, but I had access to this stuff before. Can you just not add access to it again? Or could you not just reactivate my accounts? And I'm like, no, I already told you. Like, I didn't say it like this, but I'm like, I already told you. I can't access the branch thing at all. And I can't reactivate your account because that join is seeking gone. So it's like, so we go in this back and forth for like a couple hours, and eventually I'm just like, okay, screw it, I'll just call the company, because it's like, apparently you're allergic to a speaking phone. So I call this company. I end up calling this company 4 times, bro. 4 times throughout the course of the day. I had to call these people back, because what ended up happening was I called these people and they're like, okay, so what you need to do is you need to make her another login. And then, by the way, the chick can't even do the freaking registration by herself, because when I make a login, it sends them an email that is like, hey, you know, you got this login, like I set this up for you. You gotta, you know, set up basic information for it, right? She can't even do that joint by herself. So I got a freaking shadow into her computer to do the registration that I just made for her. So I got to do that joint. I got to set up her account. And then that's a whole other thing. I end up logging. I make the login and freaking I get into the account and I'm like, okay, can you check if this account does what you need it to do? And she's like, what's the account info? Am I logged in? Am I logged out? And I'm like, bro, it's right in front of you. You're already logged in. You're on the page. Just so you can go to the thing I'm telling you to go to. She's like, well, you know, all this crazy stuff. I don't know the login information. I'm like, I'll send it to you. Just see if this joint works first. I'll send it to you afterwards. And it's like, okay. So she checks it and she's like, okay, this joint's not showing the right branch, right? And it's like, I was like, how is this not showing the right branch? I just did the registration, because one of the things I figured out is the way the branch is determined is during the registration it asks you like what's your primary address, and we have like all these different primary addresses because we have different branches like all around. And I chose the one in the state that she needed. I chose one of those, which by the way, the ones in the state, like the city had multiple listings. So I just picked the first one because I asked her which code do you need. She's like, I don't think you know. So I'm like, okay, I definitely don't know. So I'm gonna just check. I'm gonna just check the top one that has the name of the branch you're trying to do in that state. And like I said, when we got in, she's like, this isn't the right branch. I'm like, okay, let me call him back. Let me call him back and figure it out. So I call him back a second time. And it's like, okay, so I set this joint up, and I did all this stuff, blah, and they're like, yeah, we can see too that it's in the wrong branch. And I'm like, how the heck is it in the wrong branch? What I come to find out is that the listing I picked, even though it's named one branch, it gives codes to another branch. And I'm like, what are you talking about, bro? Because I was like, I went back and looked at her account, and I'm like, I was so certain that I picked this branch when I did that initial login, not this other one. I'm like 100% sure I picked this branch. And they're like, yeah, no, it's showing the other one. I'm like, why is the naming convention messed up then? Like, what is this seeking best? So that was a whole nother thing, was trying to figure out which branch was even right, because all you could do at that point was follow the codes and hope you got it right. So I get off the phone with that guy after we figured that out. I try and make another Teking login this time with the branch that we think is good. I get on our computer again, do the registration again, and then we get through the registration, go to the thing she needs to. It's the same Teking, it's the same two branches. It's the same two branches that are wrong, by the way, as the first one. And I picked a different option this time. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna go freaking insane, bro. So I'm like, okay, you can call him again. So I call him again. By the way, I could never remember. I was so pissed off. I couldn't remember anybody that I was talking to. So I was like, each time I called, I got like a different person. And I was like, so I just talked to somebody else. I can't remember their name. And they were like, well, if you don't remember their name, I'll just try and help you. So I got 4 different people as I called. And it was like, so this next person I talked to, the thing I figured out with this guy is that we have so many branches with our company that when you set up a login, what needs to happen is someone needs to call the company and tell them that, okay, you need specifically access to like, pretty much if it doesn't throw them in the right spot at first, when you first make the login, somebody needs to call and tell them that, and tell them where it needs to go, because they have like these different like virtual bins that they can put the logins in for the different branches. And I'm like, okay, so that's how it works. Okay. So I'm like, okay, can you put the joint in the bin? Just put the login in the bin, bro. Just put the login in the bin. So we did that, and it's like, okay, that one works. Then I get back on the phone with her. I'm doing this joint, and that one finally works. But now that one is seeking the login I made. I tried to specify it by the state, but the login that it was showing was going to a different state. So I was like, I now need to remake this one because now the naming convention is wrong. So I had to check that one was right. And then after that one was right, I had to get back on the phone with the other dude, another dude, the fourth dude, get back on the phone with this guy, and then I had to make another login, shadow back into her computer, do another Teking registration, make another login, and then have him drop that login that I just made into this other bin so she can get her Teking last code, right? Finally, after 4 people and like taking 5 like shadows of her computer, finally she gets this joint right. Actually, no, this was 3. This was 3 because I forgot what happened. This is what actually happened on the 4th. I finally figured it out on the 3. Everything I just said was correct. But what ended up happening, oh my god, what ended up happening, this is what happens on the 4th. On the 3rd, after the 3rd one, she was like, okay, thank you. I finally got what I need. We go like an hour. I'm working on some other random crap. She sends me an email. She's like, okay, this one works, but I need one more code on it. And I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. So I got a Teking. I call him back. I get the 4th guy. This is the 4th guy. This is actually the last guy. I call the 4th guy. And I'm like, okay. I was talking to all these other people. We figured all this joint out. I'm literally telling him how his own site works at this point, just to catch him up to speed. and Teking, at the end of it, I'm like, okay, I need this code. He searches up the code. Boop, 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 boop. He's like, that code doesn't exist. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? He's like, yeah, that code literally doesn't exist. Is it like a new code or something? I'm like, no. I think it's probably actually the opposite. The code is probably so old that that code is inactive. So I go and look on my side, like on the admin side. I don't see the Teking code either. So I'm like, okay, the Teking code just don't exist. The code just don't exist. And he's asking me all these questions. Again, like I said, I don't know anything about any of the work they actually do. I just set up the logins, which is why it's dumb that I handle this stuff, because I don't know what they need. So it's like, we get to all this stuff, and he's like, you know, he's asking me all this question. I'm like, I don't know anything about this. If the code don't exist, then she's just going to have to, like, she probably has this code from years ago, and that code is probably changed to a different code or something, and she's just got to call. Like, I'm pretty much asking him, like, I guess the best thing for her to do is just to call you guys and figure out what she actually needs to Teking set this up. And he's like, yeah, I agree. So pretty much I get off the phone with him, and then I don't call her, I send her an email. I'm like, yeah, you're gonna have to call them because I talked to this guy. Now, the crazy part about this, if you remember from the very start of the story, what I told her from jump was that I can't do this stuff and to call the company. If she had just called the company from the start and listened to me, we could have avoided all of this and gotten so much stuff done faster, because she knows what she needs and she could have just asked them what she needed. We could have just done it from jump. But people don't listen. That's the thing that annoys me. I literally told her from jump, just call the company. I cannot do this. And like I explained in the story, I literally couldn't do it anyway. Because what they had to do was they had to drop the logins into the bin. So the only thing, literally, if she has called them, what they would have told her, is, hey, you need another login or another 2 logins for this stuff to replace your 2. Get your admin to make 2 logins, and then I can put those 2 logins into the right bin. She would have learned that literally from jump if she had just called them and told them what she needed, because she knows what she needed. I don't know what the heck she needs. So that's what I'm saying. But like I said, people don't Teking listen. I told them. And bro, it's so freaking frustrating, bro, because it's just like, I literally told you that, bro, like, I'm not an expert on these Teking companies, but I know how their Teking sites work for the most part because I'm in them so much. And I know for a fact what's on the screen and what I can and can't do. So it's like when I tell you that I cannot do this, just do it. Do what I'm telling you to do. I've been through this before. But it's like, now I got to do the Teking pony and dance show because people don't want to listen. It's just like, bruh, it's so annoying, bro. don't understand a single thing that's being said, but true. I'm so glad I'm not in tech. Just put the fries in the bag. Gotta love legacy systems. My friend avoids this by stonewalling people and sending them to other people. See, the thing about it, none of my coworkers well, for one thing, half of my coworkers took taking PTO today, so they weren't even in the office. And oh god, that was another thing too. She was constantly like, she was getting on me. She was like, yeah, I need this stuff quick, man. My higher ups, they're on me, bro. They need this stuff like right now. They're like, I'm like, bro, I understand, but I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, if you had just listened to the email they sent you like 5 years ago that said, hey, you know, you have these accounts, you haven't logged into them in 6 months. If you don't log into them right now, we're going to permanently delete them. If you had just logged into them, you would have had your stuff. But you pull this stuff where it's like, hey, my account's freaking deactivated, and then now I need it in 3 hours or less. It's like, bro, it don't work like that. It don't work like that. Especially her, because the thing about her is that chick is pretty freaking important to our company when it comes to dealing with these different companies. So it's like, when you're that important and you always have like these special freaking weird logins, you gotta keep that joint, bro. Because you gotta, like I said, I literally went through 4 different people. When you gotta go through 4 different people to set up your login, you better never let that thing expire, bro. Because that joint, it takes too much effort. You're not just normal. You're not just normal. Like, if a normal person in our company is using that site and their stuff deactivates, I just make them a new one. They're good to go. That's it. No bins, no calling, no nothing. Just literally make them a new one. They register, they're done. That's it. But she needs like all this random stuff, bro. And it's like, when you got custom orders, bro, when you got custom orders, you better keep that joint on lock. And all you gotta do is just log into it, bro. Which is another thing that pisses me off too. Dudes be asking for all this stuff with these companies, literally use that joint once and then never use it again. It's like, bro, and then they need it like 3 years later and they're like, dang, this joint expired. It's like, oh my god. It's so stupid. I hate it so much. I hate it. The icing on the cake is going to be the fact that she probably takes more pay than you. Probably. Put her in the compactor. She refused to answer the phone after the involved. Next time, just tell her don't get the Skype user. Literally just sounds like the average experience dealing with a parent that refuses to listen to how you tell them how to handle something, anything tech related. All I understand was branches, so I assume we're talking about trees. We're not talking about trees. Always like that, especially in financial institutions. They think tech guys in there aren't functional human beings. It's like, bro, I don't get it. But like I said, and the thing that really annoys me, like more than anything else, is this chick we've gone through this Pony Dance show before with like different companies. We've done the same thing where I've told her from jump, just contact the company, and she doesn't contact the company. So I got to go through all this stuff just to go by the end of it, and the people just say, yeah, she's gonna have to call us. I know, dude. I already know she has to call you. I already know because I know I can't do it, and I don't have the information to get you to do it because I don't know what she needs. It's just like, bro, it's just seeking. It's stupid, man. It's seeking dumb. It is dumb, bro. So I just wasted a whole freaking day on that joint, bro. Literally calling people all freaking day, man. Just pure stupidity for no reason. Literally could have been finished in like 15 minutes. She just called the company, like I said. Instead, that joint went on for like 4 hours. It's like, bro. Absolute madness, man. Absolute madness. This is the joint I have to put up. Granted, that's not a normal occurrence, but it's just like, when it happens, it pisses me off, man. It pisses me off so much. I hate it so freaking much, man. Oh, it's so freaking annoying. God, I need to rant about that though, bro. God, I needed to rant about that so bad. It's holy mother of God. Now in her head, you're probably some incompetent tech guy that needs to be replaced. Nah, cause she knows that joint was not gonna get finished if I didn't do it. She knows that joint wasn't gonna get finished unless I did it. Because like I said, nobody else on our team knows these companies like I do. Which, by the way, the craziest thing about this, not only did I say not like IT, like our IT should be doing this anyway because we know nothing about this job, but I shouldn't be doing this. This is literally not even my job. It's literally not. This was nowhere in the thinking recruitment papers, bro. It was literally just one of the things that when I got on the job, they were like, hey, you want to do a couple of these seeking tickets? I did a couple of these tickets, and then they slowly just seeking phased themselves out of it, and I became the main lead of it for some reason. It's like, bro. So that makes it even worse because it's literally just not my job. It's not. It's literally just not my job. So not only should it not be our IT department's job, but it shouldn't be my job specifically either. Which is a whole nother can of worms, by the way, because half of these seeking companies are set up under, like, oh god, half of these companies are set up under one of my coworkers who's been there longer than me, but she's been so out of this stuff so long that she has no idea how half of these systems work, but all the logins are in her name. So half of the stuff, like, bro, sometimes I'll call stuff and it'll be like, hey, Deacon, you're not an admin for this. This chick is an admin. So now I gotta Deacon go ask this chick for something, and she's like, well, I don't Deacon know what this is. I don't even do that joint anymore. It's like, bro. So now I just seeking half of the time when I log into this stuff, I just be making myself an admin, bro. I just make my own account and I just make myself an admin because seeking, like if I'm gonna be doing it all, I'm gonna just have my own login, bro. Screw this, Bez. That joint is crazy, man. As for a raise, I'm about to, bro. I'm about to. Especially after this seeking year, too, because another thing we're about to have to do, because, bro, another big thing that we have to do is we have to swap over a lot of seeking computers or upgrade a lot of computers, like remotely, I guess, to Windows 11 because Windows 10 is seeking going out of service later this year. And I'm supposed to be at like the head of that joint, or I'm kind of like partner at the head, because another guy is doing mostly like remote upgrades, whereas I'm doing like the hardware upgrades, or swapping out stuff. So the thing about it is, I'm telling my boss, I'm like, hey, especially with how many other seeking, especially with how like all the other like just random repairs, like dudes just breaking their laptops for no reason. It's like, with all that stuff, there's no way I'm going to be able to do all this joint by I think it's like October or something. I'm like, there's no way I'm going to be able to do this. So he's like, okay, we're going to look for an intern. Guess who got to train the intern, bro? That's got to be me too. So it's like, oh my god, that's going to be a whole handful, bro. And it's like even that, it's like, okay, I can train this guy, but it's like, how am I gonna train this dude when I'm gonna have when I got days where I gotta spend 4 hours on phones because somebody won't listen to what I'm telling them to do. I'm not gonna have time to train this guy. So it's like, bro. So yeah, I might be asking for that raise, bro. Distro gonna break everything. I think it's gonna be funny to watch how the Windows 10 stuff turns out. Mr. Streamer told them to take their backups for real. Definitely need a raise. Yeah. I mean, I usually get a raise like during the during like our like meet the boss sections of the year, but it might need to be a little bit more. it might need to be a little bit more, bro. Because this year is about to be hectic. This is probably about to be my second worst year at this company. The first most was COVID. When COVID happened, because the big thing about COVID is when COVID hit, almost probably over half of the company was still on desktops, and these dudes could not take desktops home. So we needed to swap over half of the company to laptops as fast as possible. So that was probably the worst year, but this is about to be the second worst. How much are they hiring for? I have no idea. I haven't looked at the position thing for the intern. Legend becomes ADT's intern. I'm getting my promo raise in a few weeks. Yeah, I'm gonna need something, bro. The thing about it is, it's just like, bro, like there's just so much extra stuff that I have to do. And the thing about it is, it's like a lot of days ain't even that hectic though. That's the thing. Like, that's the hardest part about like asking for a raise for me, is like a lot of days ain't that hectic, but there's a lot of stuff that I'm like overseeing, I guess. There's a lot of stuff that could go wrong. And when something hits the fan, it's like really bad. So it's like when something really bad happens, I'm like, yeah, I need that raise. But then other times I just be in the room playing Grand Blue, and I'm like, I don't need that raise. Like always I want that raise, but it's like, you know, do I really just ask for that raise when I'm just playing Grand Blue? So, y'all getting good pay raises. I start ranting, I'd ruin the stream. Oh, if I start ranting, I ruin the stream. All I'm gonna give you is a couch to rest on. Basement of how Coop shows up. Hectic day shouldn't be the requirement for a raise because you do your job well. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I do ask, bro. Maybe I do ask. But it's like I said, it's kind of weird though, because it's like, how do you ask for a raise when you're already getting a raise? That's the thing. Because like the thing about it is, I'm definitely gonna get like every year I've been here, I've always gotten a raise. But how do I like ask for more? How do I ask for more? That's the thing. And how much more do you ask for? How much is unreasonable? Wait, I don't have a work-life balance. I have a work-work balance. I think you can work on holidays. You basically think of a law firm, and that's what I do. I'm doing work right now. Bro, you and taking one of those black companies, bro. Nah, you gotta get out of there, man. Managers should be advocating raises. Just bring up how much you made last year, show the work you put in this year, and barter it. Bruh, maybe that is what I do. Maybe that is what I do. Assuming I don't screw this seeking upgrade thing up. If I don't screw this upgrade thing up, then yeah, we can talk. But yeah, dude, honestly, this joint by itself. And then, see, that's another thing, too, like, dude, these company things, like the company things I was reading about before, are like some of the most scuffed things ever. Because the thing about it is, like, bro, thinking, so we tried to swap some of these company things to, like, we have this one company that works under us that's in, like, thinking China or something. And we're trying to swap that joint to them. But it's like, bro, they don't problem solve over there. So what ends up happening is, like, some of these companies, they'll be like, hey, like, you'll say like, hey, can you set up so-and-so for this login? And then, by the way, since they're in, like, China, they don't respond until the next day. Because they're literally all asleep. They're not at work. So it's like, they don't respond to the next day, and then they come back and they're like, hey, so we looked in there and we don't know how to do this. Can you do this? And I'm like, bruh. So it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, I've essentially passed this on to people, but I haven't passed it on to people. Because the thing is, like for example, this chick right here, this chick that had this stuff today, that's not something I could have passed to this company. It's literally Friday going into a weekend, and she needed it today. That wasn't something that I could just be like, hey, yeah, they'll get it on Monday morning. And they might get it. Because again, I had to go through 4 phone calls. That's another thing too. They can't talk to anybody. They can't talk to any of the internet companies because because they're on the other side of the globe. The people they need to talk to aren't going to be at work when they're at work. So all this stuff I have to still deal with. So I still have to, like, oversee this stuff, even though they can essentially do, like, the bot work, where it's essentially, hey, we can go in and we can make a login for this person. That's about it. They can do, like, more bot work than I can. They can't problem solve anything. So I still have to be like, the thing about it, sometimes I just straight up be doing logins just to keep myself savvy with it, because I can't fully let it go. Because if I fully let it go, we're going to run into issues because nobody's going to know how to do it. If they come back with an issue, nobody's going to know how to do it. So I literally just had to keep myself savvy with half the stuff, which means I'm really not passing it on. I'm just passing on some bot work, essentially. That's really all I'm doing. So I'm essentially, my hand is pretty much still completely on the plate. It's like, bro, apologies for vending chat, but Switch 2 prices are killing me right now. Yeah, bro, there ain't no taking games on that joint anyway, bro. It's all taking remasters and stuff. You be alright. Just wait till the price drop. AT would have bought it though. I would not have bought it. There ain't nothing on Switch 2. Literally the only thing I saw on Switch 2 that's even somewhat interesting is Bloodborne 2 that's not Bloodborne 2. That freaking game, everything else is like a freaking remake remaster. And I didn't even play them originally. so, so that joint ain't getting bought by me anytime soon. They gotta put out like freaking Xenoblade Chronicles 4 or something on that joint for me to freaking buy it. And even that, I'm not even playing Xenoblade Chronicles X on my Switch right now because I don't like playing my Switch. I just want to play on my PC. So I ain't buying that. I love talking to attorneys on the other side of the world. I had to do an interview at 8 p.m. for a guy in charge. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. That joint's crazy. Hilo don't play other games. Bro, people excusing the Mario Kart World Prizes are crazy. Low-key Damon and Machina 2 look tight. I don't even know what that is. Switch 2 is pretty much PS5. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, they gotta, like, granted, I think Nintendo will probably do better than Sony, and they'll definitely put games on the system eventually, but from what I've seen so far, there's nothing that's like, hey, I gotta go buy a Switch 2. I don't see anything that pushes me like that. Claire, you gotta get a capture card and stream Xenoblade for us, bro. I do need to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 again, unironically, but dude, I don't know if I'm trying to get a capture card for all that. But I do need to play Xenoblade Chronicles 2 again. I never actually finished my I never actually did New Game Plus on that game because I spent so much time preparing for New Game Plus that I never actually went through with it because I got burnt out. I got burnt out. I got burnt out thinking preparing for New Game Plus, so I never actually went through. $100. $100 for Midrio cart is wild, bro. I don't know, dude. I mean, the thing about it, you know, I actually watched, bro. You guys might get mad at me via proxy, but I watched. He's not my friend, but it's like parasocial friendship, bro. I've told you guys about this guy before. There's this guy I've been watching for years for like random stuff, and one of the videos he made was like the reason the prices are so high is like your fault. And I listened to it, and pretty much what he was saying was he was like pretty much what happened was all these seeking companies, like they rose prices like, what was it, like a couple years ago or something for games, so that they're like $70 or like $80 or whatever, and Nintendo was like, dang, nobody would buy that. Wait, they're buying it. So they were like, hey, we'll just raise it again. But it's like people bought so much slop at higher prices before that they're just like, hey, screw it, we'll just raise the price again. They'll probably buy it again too. So it's like, I guess it's hit a breaking point now where people are like, yeah, that's too much. But that's probably the idea that went on in Nintendo's head, unironically. They're probably like, hey, thinking people are buying this joint, thinking when we went up before, we'll just sell it even higher. It will sell anyways because all the VTubers will buy it. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. People are going to buy it anyway. What happened was a horse armor skin came out 20 years ago, and it's all been downhill from there. What is with you and horses today, Ire? Let them cookies, right? Somehow this is Genshin Impact's fault. Price increase just offset the people quitting, people pay. Sorry, but $80 is way different than 60 and even. But that's the thing, though. That's the thing, Legend. Is it really that different, bro? Like, if you're already paying $70 for games, right? If people are willingly paying $70, what's $10 more? What's $10 more? You know, it's really not that crazy. Like, if you think about it in hindsight, going from, like, you know, some games that are like $50 or $40, and it's like that type of jump, like $40 to $50 to $80, like, yeah, okay, I can see it. But it's like when people are willingly buying stuff for $70, what's 10 more? What's 10 more? I was right. I repeatedly explained to my friends the reason I wasn't going to buy Monster Hunter Wilds PC can't handle. And then a friend bought it for me anyway. Like, bro, Oblivion's horse armor skin was the first microtransaction. Microtransaction that was put into a video game. Oh, are you following the horse race on Twitter? Became a staple. These guys will pay for pixels. Taxes get crazier as price increase. I mean, true, but they don't care, bro. That's the thing. They don't care. They don't care. They want money. Appreciate it, but I was also frustrated because I can't send a message with my wallet and people buy it for me. Yeah, dude. Yeah, nobody. See, that's the reason why I can't give out my Steam Sarcel. Because if I give out my Steam, somebody's gonna buy me somebody's gonna buy me Persona 3 Reload. I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be pissed if somebody buys that joint for me. iPhone 17 at $800, chat. Actually, if you think about how many hours you'll play the game for, the entertainment value is still fair at $80. I mean, some people unironically probably have that sentiment merit. I'm fine paying for Pixel if I join them. I hate paying for unfinished, unrunnable games. Yeah, Teking lay into Monster Hunter Wilds, dude. Monster Hunter Teking sucks. I agree. $80 is like 1/4. Some people pay checks. God dang, what do you mean? I thought it was hilarious that Doug Bowser reasons for increasing the price on the interview where literally thought it was worth more and we think it's worth this much. Dang, bro. I mean, it is what it is, bro. I don't know. I mean, the thing about it is, bro, I ain't that big of an issue, bro. Me personally, because like Merritt said, I don't be playing other games. I don't be playing other games, bro. The only thing, what do I even have on my Switch? What do I have on my Switch? I have taking. What do I have on my Switch? I have taking Xenoblade, Ring Fit, Smash Bros, Animal Crossing. I don't know what else I have on my Switch. I ain't played my Switch in a hot minute. I actually do have Breath of the Wild, but I bought Breath of the Wild. See, I'm not part of the problem with Breath of the Wild because I didn't buy that joint full price. I bought Breath of the Wild for like $20 or something when it was on sale. I'm considering buying it for you just to spite you. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I can't give out my Steam. Because I know people do that. Hilo, you hate Monster Hunter because it's formulaic. I hate Monster Wild because my PC doesn't run it. We're not the same. Then you would have a live stream playing it. No, my beef with the price is that I wouldn't mind paying a ton of money if the game was worth the price. But now all devs do is release half-baked stuff and then fill it in over time. True. Okay, but that's the thing though. That's the thing though. That's low key part of the problem though, Gray. Because it's like, okay, you say, okay, I'm okay paying this price if the game is good, right? Like you say that. So let's just say Nintendo, they release let's just say they release a Mario game, a Zelda game, what else? What other IPs? Kirby. They release a new Smash Bros. They release all this stuff. A Metroid. They release these 5 games, right? They release these 5 games. They're all $80, and they're all literally the best games in their series. So you buy all 5 of them, right? See, the thing about it is, they're not gonna look at, hey, these games were really good. These games were really good. They were made to perfection, and people bought it because of that. They're just going to look at people spent $80 for this joint. Let's make it Tekken standardized. See, that's what I'm saying. When you buy into it at all, you're getting cooked regardless because they're just going to up the price regardless. It don't matter. They're just going to make that baseline regardless because they know it sells. And the other thing too, you may get lucky on all 5 of those. Then they release what other IP they had. You can say I don't know, Mario Tennis or something. They released Mario Tennis, and you're like, okay, thinking, well, all the other games were good. Let me buy this one. And now this one's a freaking flop. Now you just got scammed because you were like, hey, they were doing good. Or Fire Emblem. Let's say they released a Fire Emblem at $80, and you're like, well, the other IPs were good. Fire Emblem should be freaking good. Buy that. It's literally the worst Fire Emblem they've ever made in their lives. But you bought it. You bought $80 because everything else was good. See, that's the thing. Once you buy into it, once you're cooked. That's the thing. And the thing about it is it's not just you. Everybody's going to freaking do that joint. Because everybody's going to buy freaking Mario. They're all going to buy Zelda. They're all going to buy Smash Bros. They're all going to buy freaking Fire Emblem. It's all that joint, bro. So you're just cooked regardless. If people buy it, you're cooked. This is all it is. So it's like you can't even really say that. So you just get cooked regardless, to be honest. And it's not really your fault because it's like obviously you want to play the game, but it's like that's just how it is. If they try and be greedy, until people literally just stop buying the games entirely, if they want to be greedy, people are just gonna buy it if the game is something that they're interested in. Monster Hunter is a formula that works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, bro. Monster Hunter formula sucks. Some games like Rise have an excuse because COVID, but this is a big 2025 finisher game. Been the FIFA, NFL, 2K, Pokemon way of thinking. Oh yeah, Pokemon. That's another thing, bro. Pokemon is gonna fly off the shelf like crazy. It don't matter. They could literally make Pokemon like $100 and people would still buy that joint. It's gonna watch for the Switch 2 to get cracked and go from there. Just reminds me of your P3 Fez rant during the GBF, bro. I've ranted about P3 like literally like 6 times. Prices will rise until people stop buying. Yeah, exactly what I said, Ire. It's gonna keep rising until people just as a whole just completely stop buying. Till it hurts their wallet. Game makers, big corporate will keep increasing prices. I was gonna skip Switch 2, but they're making Bloodborne 2. They got me. See, there you go. There goes Mercy. See, there's another one. There's another one. There's another. Goodbye, Lost Soldier. Pokemon games have been notoriously weak on feature fidelity. They're still the most sold games on the Switch. There's no Fire Emblem that could be worse than Revelation. Iron, you would be correct in that statement. Pokemon, I don't even know what that is. Taking BDSP and Scarlet Violet or why I stopped buying Pokemon games. Just pick up hunting. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, it's literally like you're just cooked. And see that, like, honestly, it's crazy too because Nintendo low-key are freaking geniuses. Because, like, Nintendo got some of the strongest seeking IPs in the biz, if not the strongest. Like specifically Nintendo IPs, they got literally like the strongest in the game. So it's like I said, they can literally just lure people in with like, hey, taking Zelda, you like Zelda, right? Taking Pokemon, lure them in. Mario, lure them in. Metroid, lure them in. Kirby, lure them in. Smash Bros, lure them in. Like they can literally grab everybody. Because they have, like, Nintendo has like an IP for everybody. So it's like everybody just gets unanimously cooked. So it's crazy that they're the ones doing this. There was another thing that this guy brought up in the video too that was kind of like funny to me, where it was like taking, it's like funny to me that taking, like, everybody's jumping on Nintendo now, but like at the same time, like, he was saying like how the other people like Microsoft and Sony, like, they were upping prices like before, just not to this degree. And it's like people kind of said stuff about it, but they were kind of like overall okay with it. So that's the thing where it's like you can blame Nintendo for going this high, but at the same time everybody's just been raising prices in general. So it's like I don't know why it's like so much bigger of a problem now. Besides just the fact that it's just at a breaking point when it comes to price. Congrats on unlocking Dirt as an element. Oh, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Yeah, I knew what Scarlet and Violet was. I didn't know what BDSP was. They also have the biggest of Glizzy Glazers for any choice. Yep. The only IP they still held over me was F-Zero, but stealing FromSoft GG. Also, they saw people were willing to drop thousands on phone games. We're definitely good. Yeah. And see, I'm not helping that. My Tegan Grand Blue account ain't helping that, bro. So yeah, it's just like it's like the thing about it is like people like you can get mad at it as much as you want, but like pretty much like what me and Ira said, until people just as a teaching civilization all say, hey, we're all not buying this joint, or at least the vast majority of people just stop buying that joint, it's just gonna continue. It's just gonna continue. And honestly, I'm gonna be real. Bro, I've seen so many like boycott Nintendo videos and stuff. Like since all this news is dropped, like I feel like even with all that stuff, I still don't know how many people are actually just not gonna buy stuff. I feel like people are still gonna just buy stuff regardless, even with all those videos. So I don't know, bro. I just don't know. Consider Granblue is good though. Bro, it is good, but we're not helping the problem, dude. We're not helping the human race. I'm helping side games keep the lights on, but I'm hindering the human race. See it, Hoyo fans literally exist as a society. We're just cooked. They have us by the balls. I will say console and gaming prices have been remarkably consistent throughout the years, considering inflation. Price of almost everything went up over the decades, and games were $60, $70. Yeah, yeah. And I will say too, if like this $80 thing sticks, I don't know if they're gonna go up for a while either. I feel like this might be, especially with how much backlash they've gotten. I don't know if it's. I feel like it might have hit a head for a hot minute. Cause I feel like pretty much ever since I've been like a kid, $60 was kind of like the standard. So that's like taking like 20-ish years. I could low key see like, you know, $80, $90 being the standard for like another 20-ish years. I don't know if it's gonna go up above that. So I don't know. Maybe some solace in this crazy time, but backlash won't matter unless it hurts their bottom line. True. True. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It is a crazy thing though, dude. But I don't know. What can you do, man? What can you do? Except not buy the console. Except not buy the console. Say what you will about gacha games, but at least for the most part, we get a big variety of character design, music, and artwork. So then my money is probably going in the wall as some CEO though. Yup. Yep. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Bro, that joint is crazy though. I saw one tweet earlier that was seeking. It was like $100 Joy-Cons or something. Ain't Joy-Cons mad expensive right now though? Ain't Joy-Cons already like $70, $80? Joy-Con Switch. Ain't that joint already expensive? Oh no, I guess they're lower. Well, I don't know. This one on Teeking Amazon is still $80. This one at Teeking Walmart is $30, but this one on Amazon is $80. How much are these joints? How much is a Joy-Con? Yeah, if you buy that joint straight up, like I'm on their site right now. If you buy a Joy-Con straight up from Nintendo, that joint is $80. So I don't know what these other prices are. I don't know why they're so cheap. Cash drop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So it's like yeah, the price is going up, but it's not like they're inexpensive right now. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying before when I was like, what's $10 more? Because it's like it's literally taking, you know, it's not like we're jumping from $20 to taking 90. We're jumping from 80 to 90. So it's like, yeah, it's an increase, but at the same time, it's like, bruh. It's like, bruh. Like, it's not that crazy to think about, I feel like. I'd be okay with $80 AAA games if they stop putting in special editions and microtransactions, but they haven't. I bought them at Target from a friend because I broke his by accident. Dang, that's an expensive accident, bruh. That's why Nikkei is great. We made the CEO top 50 richest men in Korea, but he actually deserves it. We can Stellar Blade in return. Bruh, I need them to put some more content in Nikkei though, bruh. The Nikkei dev made Stellar Blade? Yeah. Yup. So I made Blazing Soul. Shift Up made the game. Next paycheck, I'm buying that game. I've always wanted to play it. Is that game on Steam yet, by the way? I said I would play that. I'm actually going to play Stellar Blade, but I'm just going to play it on Steam. The peripherals are getting hit with the tariffs, so they're going up. The Joy-Con 2s will be $94. Okay, excuse me. Instead of instead of what's $10, what's 14 more dollars on top of the already 80 that you're paying. Yo, just don't break your Joy-Cons, bro. Just get them with the system and never break them. Mine ain't broke. What's y'all excuse? Mine are still functional. Not yet? Okay. Everyone ragged on Stellarblade from the get-go, but in the background I was like, I want to play it though, bruh. That's what I'm saying. Stellarblade in June. Bro, dude, I saw Teking, oh my god. Bro, I saw on Twitter earlier, Teking Hatsu was tweeting about it. I don't know if any of you guys play Teking, I don't know if any of you guys play Rune Factory. I didn't know that Rune Factory game was coming out, like, in June, bro. Bro, I remember seeing that joint, like, I remember seeing the teaser of it back when, like, before Rune Factory 5 came out, I think. They were like, yeah, we're going to start doing some new stuff with Rune Factory, and one of them's going to be this seeking, like, dragon game with 2 protagonists. And then I just never heard anything else about it. And now I'm hearing that it's coming out in June. And I'm like, oh. So I gotta play that in June. My Joy-Cons aren't broken or drifting, but because I play on Controller Pro. Stellarblade's coming out in summer? Okay. Stellarblade's fun, but you need to equip the naked skin to actually take damage. I tried the Stellarblade demo on PS5, but couldn't handle the intentional lag design. What's RF? RF? Oh, Rune Factory game. I don't know what this is. Where did I Teking see it? Oh, snap. Teking Twitter. Oh, snap. I'm probably going to crash the Teking stream again, bro. I gotta find it, though. Guardians of Azuma. Guardians of Azuma. This. Hold up. This one. I'm gonna bring it up on stream, actually. This one. Website uses cookies. This one. That's the Japanese one. Yeah, no, this one's coming out in June. This is the one. But like I said, I remember seeing a teaser for this like way back before Rune Factory 5 came out, and they were like, we're gonna do some new stuff with Rune Factory, and it's gonna be this dragon game with 2 protagonists. And then I just completely forgot about it. And then I saw Hatsu tweet about it today, and I was like, wait, it's coming out? I haven't even seen anything about it. I haven't seen a single thing about this game in like years. And now it's just randomly coming out. So I'm gonna play that in June. Although, to be fair, I hope it's Teking good, man. Because I'm going to tell you, Teking Mono A Mono, bro, I could not get through Rune Factory 5. I might need to try that again one day, but I don't know, man. Rune Factory 5 just, it was not cooking for me. I was not feeling it. I don't even know if I made it through the first dungeon of Rune Factory 5. I was just not feeling that game. They announced Rune Factory 6 is the same trailer, too. Oh, in the same... Oh, yeah, in the same trailer. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Hope it's not rushed like Rune Factory. That's what I'm saying, bro. Rune Factory 5 did not feel good. It did not feel good. Especially coming off of 4, it did not feel good at all. 4 was like nigh perfection, and then 5 was just like, what the heck is this? I don't think I ever played a Rune Factory game. Rune Factory is really freaking good. If you've ever played Harvest Moon before, it's like Rune Factory is literally it's a fantasy Harvest Moon. So essentially, you have like instead of just normal animals, you have like monsters, and it usually has like, well, it always has like an actual story to it too, and you can do like dungeons and stuff in it. Rune Factory 5 went through dev hell. Rune Factory 5 best feature was Lumilla the Succubus. Yeah. 4 out of 6 Provident weapons done. Nice, congrats. 9 out of 10 character with Smash Roots. But yeah, TK Rune Factory is really good. I'm like unironically raised on Teking Rune Factory and Harvest Moon because Cause my friend, like my best friend IRL, he like grew up like on a farm, so he like naturally ended up leaning into Harvest Moon, and I've known this guy since like kindergarten. So he naturally went to Harvest Moon because like farming is something he knows. So he got me into Harvest Moon, and then Rune Factory started coming out, and we were like, bro, it's a freaking RPG and it's Harvest Moon at the same time. So I've literally been raised on kicking Harvest Moon and Rune Factory. So Rune Factory is like I've always been like kicking. It's a super niche series, but I've always been in it. I've always been in that joint, bro. Need to get into Rune Factory. You do. I only played Harvest Moon, Friends of Mineral Town. Friends of Mineral Town. That's one of the best Harvest Moon. So yeah, actually so awesome. Thank you. But yeah, I love Rune Factory, dude. I love Rune Factory. But so yeah, I'm like I wanna play that new one. I was gonna say something else, but I forgot. I've heard put many hours into it. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, dude, bro. If you go back, I don't know where it is. I don't even know if it's still up, bro. But if you go back, there is some secret hidden forbidden text of AAT 500 on GameFAQs about Rune Factory 4. I don't know if it's still in. I don't know how to find the thread or anything, bro. But Rune Factory 4, I literally played that game so much. I played that game so much that they had to nerf me. I played that game so much they had to nerf me. I literally got to a point. So if you've never played a Harvest Moon or a Rune Factory game, one of the big appeals is that you essentially build relationships with your like community in the game, like the city that you're in, and you can get married to one of the people, right? And the thing about it is I literally got so strong in that game. I don't know what it is to this day. I literally got so strong in that game. And when I say so strong, I mean I literally had, in Rune Factory 4, I literally got to the point where I straight up healed damage. Things would throw like wind damage at me, and I had so much resistance and absorb that I would gain HP by getting hit. I would gain HP by getting hit. And my damage was so freaking ridiculous that I just blew everything up. I blew everything up. But the game literally had to nerf me because on one of my playthroughs of it, because I'm pretty sure in those games you could do like New Game Plus or whatever. I literally got to a point that when I married somebody, it nerfed my damage. It nerfed my damage. I don't know why it is. I don't know why it is. But I remember I got so desperate that I was literally on GameFAQs and I was like, I've never seen this problem before in my life. Literally every single time I get married, my damage goes down and I can't stop it. Because I literally would save before I got married, check my damage, get married, check my damage again, and it went down. And I don't know why. I still don't know why. But I literally played Rune Factory 4 so much that they had to nerf me. Found it, damn it. Did you really find it already? You... I told you it's real, though. I told you it's real. I'm not kidding. Did you go by AGT when you wrote it? No, it's probably under Talented Track 98. Yeah, it's under Talented Track 98. Yeah. I need to play Harvest Moon Rune Factory because I love Stardew Valley. Found your account, not the post yet. Oh. You owed alimony on your TBS. But yeah, it is Talented Track 98 on GameFAQs. But yeah, Teeking, I literally made a thread and I was like, I don't remember if I made a thread or if I like replied to something else or something. I just know I talked on GameFAQs and I gave them like all the Teeking. I think Merritt already found it though. Merritt, if you found it, link it in like Teeking. Link it in general in the Discord. If you actually found, because that does sound like what it was the damage after marriage thing. But yeah, like literally I got so strong that they nerfed me. So All I'm trying to say is I'm a freaking Rune Factory freak. I made it? Okay, yeah, there you go. But yeah, I'm a freaking Rune Factory freak. Like I'm not kidding. I love that series. But like I said, Seeking, and that's kind of what hurt about 5 too, was Seeking 5. 5 wasn't even supposed to happen because the Seeking company that made Rune Factory went bankrupt after Rune Factory 4. And we were like, okay, well, I guess we're just never getting Rune Factory again. And then they came back with 5, and it was like, oh my god, Seeking 5 is actually going to come out, bro. It's actually going to come out. And then it was like dog water. Bro is making it on wikis and GameFAQs in general. Okay, let me see this joint. Did I say anything embarrassing back then, bro? yeah, this is it, bro. Look. 10 years ago. Look, 2014. Look, I'm not kidding. I'm telling you, it's real. It's real. I'm telling you, I literally got so strong that they had to nerf me. I'm telling you, like, I'm glad you found it, Merritt, just to prove that it's real. Honestly, this wasn't even on Nintendo Switch back then. It was on it was on the DS, because the Switch and the PC version wasn't out yet. That's like the new version. But this, yeah, it's on 3DS right here. Yeah, 3DS. But yeah, like literally, I could see it every single time I got married. Thinking my damage would go down, and I could not figure it out. But there's another thing though. If you ever want to play Tekken Rune Factory 4, there's somewhere else in the spectrum of GameFAQs. There's another thread that will teach you how to become so strong like I did. Because there's another thread. There's another thread that teaches you how to get all the resist stuff and all the absorb stuff, and I literally just grinded all that stuff, and I became a god. Did you ever figure out why? I did not. I don't know why. And I don't know. I never actually played the Switch or the Steam version, so I don't know if it was. I'm assuming it's a bug, but I never played those games to ever try and like replicate it again. But I just got like I think I got to the point where I either got married and just dealt with it, because I still was pretty much just a god in that game. Like regardless, even with the reduced damage, I was still a god. But I either got married and just lived with it, or I just didn't get married on that playthrough, and then I just eventually stopped playing the game. But yeah, I literally never figured it out. And again, this was Seeking 10 years ago too, so I was like way less like tech savvy and stuff, so I didn't even know where else to even look. That's the reason why I'm on Seeking GameFAQs, because I didn't know what else to look for. I didn't know who to Seeking talk to or anything. So it was like, and back then, Rune Factory was probably even more niche than it is now. So it was like, I literally just didn't know how to fix it. I didn't know what to do. Think we should lap it, play Rune Factory 4 right now, bro. Maybe I should have put that on the thinking. I should have put that on the whatchamacallit, dude. I should have put that on the poll. Rune Factory 4. But yeah, dude, I thinking, and that's what I'm saying though. Is Seeking Rune Factory 5, like, I played Rune Factory 4 so much that Rune Factory 5 had extremely big shoes to fill, especially after the company came back from bankruptcy, and it just won't hit. It just won't good. So it was just like, I just couldn't play it, dude. So it's just like, and I was like, I remember playing it too, and I'm like, dang, is it just the Seeking, like, is it just the rose tinted glasses? Like, do I just Seeking remember Rune Factory better than like what it actually was? Like, did I just have like these childhood memories? But then I went online and I started seeing people just like actually complaining about Rune Factory 5, and I was like, okay, it's not just me. It's not just me, because I think a lot of people probably have more like recent memories of Rune Factory than even I do, because like I said, the last time I played was Rune Factory 4 on the 3DS, but the Switch and the Steam version has come out since then, so a lot of people played that. in the time leading up to Rune Factory 5. So there's probably a lot of people that like got into the series, played that game, and then went into Rune Factory 5 closer proximity, and they're probably like they're still like, yeah, this joint ain't hitting. So, but all I can do anyway is seeking. I hope this new game's good. I hope this new game's good. I'm actually pretty interested in the double protagonist thing because I actually was looking. I was looking at the characters earlier, and it doesn't seem like it's like where is it? Taking this. It doesn't look like this guy Subaru and Tekken Kaguya. It doesn't seem like they're like male option and female option. It seems like there's actually just two of them. So I guess at the start of the game you just choose one of them, and then I guess you can just marry. Well, I know in Tekken, what was it? Tekken Harvest Moon, I think. One of the what's called Story of Seasons now, which by the way is a Tekken terrible name. But anyway, Tekken in Harvest Moon now, I'm pretty sure you can be like gay. So I think like it doesn't matter probably in this game who you are. You can probably marry anybody. But I'm wondering like what the differences are going to be, because I'm assuming you can probably pick your gender. Like you probably pick one of the two, but it's like I'm wondering if this. What I'm trying to say is I'm wondering if the story is going to be different. I'm wondering if like if you pick Subaru, if the story is going to be different, and I need to do another playthrough on Tekken Kaguya to see what it's going to be like, from her side. Like I'm wondering if that's how it's going to be with the dual protagonist, because we've never had a dual protagonist in Harvest Moon before, so I don't know how they're going to do that. Like we've always had two genders, but they've always been the same person. I think the closest thing I played to Rune Factory is Dark Cloud 2 Dark Chronicle. Pretty sure Friends of Mineral Town already had gay option back in GBA. Maybe it did. I don't remember. But yeah. But yeah, I'm interested though. I'm interested in that one. So I'm definitely gonna play that in June. And that joint's on Steam too, so I'm gonna just buy it on Steam. I might low key buy it if it's got a Switch Collector's Edition though. I might buy that joint. I might buy that joint, but I feel like this game is probably going to be a little bit better though than Rune Factory 5, because like you were saying before, I think Rune Factory 5 just went through development hell, and this one might have gone through like development hell too, but this one has definitely had a lot more time in the oven, I think, than Rune Factory 5, because I feel like Rune Factory 5 was literally like, hey, we're back from bankruptcy, let's rush out a game. That's what I feel like. But this one's been on like I said, this one's been announced like back before Rune Factory 5 came out, and they already knew about the dragons and the dual protagonist thing. So it was like, I think they've had this one in mind for a hot minute. So hopefully it's actually good. But I mean, to be honest though, Ire, if you played Friends of Mineral Town, that's literally like 75% of what Rune Factory is. Because really the only difference in Rune Factory and Harvest Moon is that, like, Harvest Moon always has a story too, but Harvest Moon's story is like thinking, hey, your dad died and now you're going to live with your uncle on a farm, and now you're living here. That's the story. whereas Rune Factory has like Tekken, you know, it has like Tekken, all the monsters are going haywire, and there's this evil society that's seeking doing all this crazy stuff, and you gotta stop them, or you gotta stop the seeking dragon or something like that. Like it has like an actual story, and then it has the dungeons. But like the dungeons, while it does have, I mean, the biggest thing about the dungeons, honestly, is not only that there's just combat, but because it's like a farming sim, you can build stuff and equip yourself for the dungeon. So it's not like when you go in the dungeon you just have like basic stuff. You literally make your own gear. You make your own gear, and then you go in, you kill the dungeons, like the dungeon enemies, and then they drop mats, and then you can make more gear with that. But then you also handle the farm, so you can make like money and you can make like food and stuff for yourself for when you go in the dungeon. Sounds about right. Are these games similar to Stardew Valley? I really want to play. Yes, yes. Stardew Valley is literally just inspired by Harvest Moon. So it's like the same thing, but it's much closer to Harvest Moon than it is to Rune Factory. Just sounds like Rune Factory's Dark Cloud 2 plus Harvest Moon, probably. I don't know what Dark Cloud 2 is, but yeah, probably. If you can tell that based by what I'm talking about. But yeah, it's pretty much it. Like I said, if you played Harvest Moon, you played at least like 70 to 80% of what Rune Factory is. Because it pretty much like the day-to-day of Rune Factory is the exact teaching same as Harvest Moon. Like you talk to people, you have like the social links, I guess, and then you have like, you know, shops and stuff you can do. You farm, till land, all this stuff. DC2 was PS2. Oh yeah, I didn't even have a PS2, so I definitely didn't play that joint. But yeah, dude. Anyway, why were we even talking about Teaking Rune Factory, by the way? Why did I start talking about that? I don't remember. But anyway, yeah, I Teaking love Rune Factory, man. I still love, bro. I'm gonna give some spoilers. Oh, Switch. Oh yeah. I'm gonna give some spoilers for Teaking Rune Factory 2. Rune Factory 2 is still my favorite story of the Rune Factories. Because pretty much what happens in Rune Factory 2 is Rune Factory 2, you play as the protagonist, right? You play as the protagonist, and then what ends up happening is your protagonist, pretty much like halfway through the game, like, okay, so that's another big thing. That's another big thing about taking Harvest Moon and Rune Factory. In a lot of those games, not only do you get married, but you usually have a kid. But usually in all those games, the kid literally just does nothing. They usually always just stay like a baby, and that's like it. But in this game, in Rune Factory 2, what happens is you get married and you have a kid. And when that happens, it like triggers a time skip, and you get like a cutscene. You get like a cutscene where like your dad now, because your dad, aka you, the character you've been playing, some random stuff happens, and your dad leaves, aka the character you were playing as. And now for the second half of the game, you play as the kid. And the kid gets like all different like types of skills and stuff that you didn't have accessible to you as the dad. And your new mission now is to find what happened to your dad and find your dad. And I thought that was so freaking cool back then. I mean, I still think it's freaking cool, but back then it was like, whoa. I'm actually like, the kid is actually going to do something. And they have like, it's not even like I'm just replaying the dad's stuff with the kid. It's like literally there's like skills and stuff that you can use as a kid that you could. And that was another thing too, is like when you paired off and you got married in that game and you had a kid, so did all the other villagers. So not only did all the other villagers get paired off and have kids, but because you're playing as your kid now, all the other kids are also grown up. So you get like literally a whole new set of characters because you got to see who paired off with who and who had kids with who. And you get to see those kids grown up too. And those kids are the social link to you now playing as your kid. Which was like, oh my god, this is so freaking sick. That was so freaking cool. So like that like story plot thing of Rune Factory 2 is so sick. So I really like Rune Factory 2. Like I think Rune Factory 4 is still probably the best game. And it's the best game to like play. But I think Rune Factory 2 is just my favorite story just because of the whole kid thing. Power Yapping. What other accolades do you have in other games besides Rune Factory and P5? I don't know, dude. I guess I was really good at Assassin's Creed multiplayer, bro. I heard Harvest Moon. Is this the part of the stream where the boomer reminisce about their younger days? Yes. Yes. But bro, thinking, look, Riku. Oh, snap, not this. Bro, we're getting a new Rune Factory, dude. I'm trying to play this joint. The old days are coming back. How you talk about these games? DC2 might be up your alley. It's a dungeon crawler at heart with actiony combat, JRPG with town building element. What is this game called again? Dark Chronicle? Or no, Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud 2. Excuse me. Dark Cloud 2. I might have seen this before, actually. Alright, I'm gonna keep that up. I'll look at this later. I'll look at that later. I'll keep that tab open. Still young. What's a Rune Factory? Rune Factory is it's a fantasy Harvest Moon. So it's literally Harvest Moon, but it's also like an RPG. And it has dungeons and stuff. And combat. Dark Cloud 2 in the US. Oh, okay, so it's the same thing. Okay. But yeah, I'll keep that tab open. I'll look at it later. Bro, there was another game I played too. I can't remember what this joint was called though. Oh, I can't remember what that game was called. I think that joint was a series too, and I can't remember what it's called. I remember I saw that game taking. Do you guys, bro? Do you guys know about like taking game magazines? By the way, where it would show like new games that were gonna come out, stuff like that, or is that too boomer? Trails in the Sky? No, it's not Trails in the Sky. You lost me at Harvest Moon. It's like it's a weird taking game, and I don't know what it's called. It's like Stardew is what you're saying? Yes, but Stardew is literally like Harvest Moon. Loki might give Rune Factory 2 a shot because I love second generation stuff. That's why Awakening. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Remember any descriptive elements? There's like, you start on like an island, I think, with like, it's like a boy and a girl. They may or may not be siblings. Actually, I don't think they're siblings. But it's a guy and a girl. I'm pretty sure the guy has like a bandana thing on. And I'm pretty sure he uses a sword. And I think the girl was more like a mage type. And I can't remember anything else. Oh, I don't remember. It's something, I think it's something demon. Is it Demon Knight or something? Demon Knight. I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember, bro. I don't remember. I don't know. This was like 10 years ago. Swordcraft story? No, it's not Trails. Summon Knight! Summon Knight! Summon Knight! Summon Knight! Summon Knight! Yup. It's Summon Knight. It's Summon Knight. What'd you say? What was the thing? Swordcraft story? I think it's that. I think it's that. I think it's that. I think it's that. Is this it? No, it's not this one. It's not this one. I think it is Summon Night though, but it's not this game. It is Summon Night, but it's not this game. It's another game. I don't know which one it is. I'm looking through all the Summon Nights. It is. I'm like so certain it's Summon Night, but it ain't this game. Yeah, it does have a lot of games. But it's not that one. It's not that. It's not the one that I'm looking at least. Cuz the one I'm looking at has like a gray hair guy and like it looks like a gray hair girl too. It's not that one though. Actually, I could probably look Summon Night DS. This one. Summon Night Twin Age. Summon Night Twin Age. That's the one. Summon Night Twin Age. That's the one. That's the one. I guess, well, I don't know if they are siblings. I don't know if they're siblings. Summon Night Twin Age. That's the one, though. That's the one. I don't even know why I was bringing up Summon Night, by the way. Oh, because I was bringing up the thinking. Yeah. So what I was saying was is seeing games in magazines too boomer. Because I remember back when I was younger, like my parents are divorced, right? And I used to go to my dad's house on the weekends, and like whenever I would go to his house, like um the first thing we would do is go to like the grocery store to get like groceries for like the weekend. And I would always go and look at like the thinking like the manga section of the the grocery store, and it had like gaming magazines. And I remember in one of them I saw Summon Night Twin Age, and I was like, this game looks cool. I want to play this joint whenever it comes out. So I like waited until it came out. This was like before like a lot of internet stuff, bro. And Kiki, I was like, I'm gonna play that when it came out. And when it came out, I Tekken played it, and that joint was good. I like that game a lot. But yeah, that's another Tekken really old game. I mean, I'm not nearly as much into Summon. That was the only time I've ever played a Summon Night game. And that was the only time I had seen a Summon Night game before. But I just knew I wanted to play that game because it looked good. And it was good. Why am I getting old RPG ads from the stream scripted? I remember summer of '99 being an 8-year-old finding out about Digimon in magazine before it aired on TV. We boomer. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we sure are, bro. We sure are. Things was different back then. But yeah, that's a good call on Tekken Summon Night, dude. I always forget it. Like I can remember all the characters like in my head, but like I can remember what they look like, but I always forget the Summon Night game. Like I always forget the Summon Night name. I always forget the name of it. I always forget because that, like I said, that was the only game I ever played. And I only played it like once, but that was the only game in that series I've ever played. But as soon as it triggers, bro, I like remember it. Summon Night lives free in my head. The gameplay was clean. That's what I'm saying, bro. Twin Age was nice. I like that game. But yeah, that joint, like I said, I saw that joint at Tekken magazine before it came out, and I was like, dang, bro, this is a game I'm gonna play in the future. When I was a little kid, I mainly played on my GameCube and PS2. I played on GameCube a lot too. I haven't played Twin Age, sadly. I might grab it. It was good. It was good. It was definitely fun. I enjoyed it. There's like a really hot chick in that game too. She like Tekken wears red. I don't remember her Tekken name. I'm gonna look up the characters. Hold on. There's a seeking hot chick. Summon Night Twin Age characters. What's the chick's name? Yeah, this chick. What's the chick's name? Bro, it doesn't tell me who that chick is. Oh, Lila? I think. Bro, what the heck just happened? Summon Night Twin Age. Lila. I think it is Lila. She's the first. Yeah, it is Lila. Yeah, Lila was seeking hot, bro. But yeah, bro, that's old school too, bro. Back in my day. Bro, what's the seeking? Dude, I've been yapping so much, man. I'm at seeking almost 200 Bahamets, 21 blue chests. Bro, I only need to do like another seeking. I only got to do like another 20, 30 blue chests, and I should have a brick, right? Right? That's what everybody told me, right? Monica Raybrunt from DC2 unlocked the waifu hemisphere my brain. Monica Raybrunt? Monica Raybrunt. There's a redhead? Dang, you're into the redheads too, huh? I know that feel. I know that feel. Ugh. When I first played it. Bruh. Dude, this thing track. Will it see when I swap to Akasha too? Where's the Akasha? Where's the Akasha tab on this? Where's the Grand Order tab? Oh, dang, it tells me. Oh, well, I guess this is just when I started, right? Because it didn't track that first bar. Because I'm thinking. I mean, that joint's not even a blue chest anyway. That host one. Oh. Oh, bro, I like yap so much. I've like tired myself out, bro. Literally went into thinking, ranting about work, into thinking Rune Factory, into thinking a summon night. That wasn't on my agenda for today. I knew I wanted to rant, but I wasn't expecting the other two. Dude, I got off ticking early from work today too. Bro, I was trying to hit the gym, man, and get out fast. Bro, this one dude, like I know this guy, but like god damn, bro, dude was yapping more than I do. Like I was literally in like I was feeling bad too cuz I was in the middle of I was literally halfway through my squats. I was halfway through my squats and thinking this dude came in and like he came in but it's like I was already there early cuz I got off early. So we usually don't see each other when like one of us first come. Well, he usually sees me when I come in as opposed to the other way around. But taking so anyway, we got to talking about some random stuff and he was telling me about all the stuff in his life and I was like, you know, I was listening to him, I was talking to him, but like god dang, bro was yapping. And I was getting to the point where I was like, and one dude like like there's a water fountain that's like right next to the squat rack. And one dude, I think he was trying to get to the water fountain, but he kept looking at us. And I was like, dang, is he going to come over here and be like, hey, how many more sets? Like, bro, the worst feeling is seeking being on a machine for longer than you should be. And somebody comes and asks how many more sets you got. Because, like I said, I had 2 more sets. I was halfway through my squats. So, Teeking, if that dude came over and was Teeking chatting for like 15 minutes, and he's like, how many sets you guys? Like, Tiki, god dang it, bro. I still got 2 more. Now I gotta rush through these joints. And that's the heavier weight. So it's like, bro. Also, by the way, I like Teeking knocked my back into place, I guess. Because Teeking, I pushed for a PB on the deadlift on Teeking Wednesday. But I think I low-key, like, really well, it's not really messed up, but I got my back, like, really sore after that. And it was really sore yesterday, and it was, like, a little bit less sore today, but it was still kind of sore. But I was like, you know, instead of just skipping, I'll just kind of do a little bit less weight today, to not, like, completely injure myself. But, like, when I did Teeking Romanian deadlifts today, Teeking, I think I just like snapped my back into place because it's not really sore anymore. But I definitely did more like Romanian deadlifts ain't as bad as Teeking the normal ones, and I don't do as high of weight just in general on those. But it's like kind of the same-ish movement, and I think I just like snapped my back into place. The yap switch from a very negative side to a really positive one, yeah. So you got your back blown out and in the span of a few days. Yeah, bro, if that's how you want to say it, bro. Told you about those heavy deadlifts, bro. Dude, I wanted to push though, Mercy. I mean, I haven't been stuck. I just haven't pushed. But my deadlift PB before was seeking. It was a red and a green on both sides, which I think, including the bar, should be like 199 pounds or like 200. And I was like, I really want to push over 200 though. I really want to push over 200. So thinking on Wednesday, I did a red and a yellow on both sides, which took me up to like, I think it's like 217 or something. And I did it. I mean, I did taking 10 reps of that joint, like 5 and 5. But yeah, I think that's my limit for a bit. And honestly, I'm probably gonna go back to the 199 like the next. I'm not gonna do anything crazy next week because I just don't want to be sore for my race next weekend. But like once the race is over, I think I'm just gonna go back to like the 200 for a couple more weeks. But yeah, it's definitely getting to the point where I'm starting to get cooked. That sounds horrible, getting popped back in, but also huge W. Diaspora? Do you actually need me to go do that Diaspora? It's just not a good lift to go for PBs, true. But it feels so good. I like the movement of deadlifts. I like the movement. It feels good. Like I like the movement of deadlifts, and I like the movement of what's the freaking other thing? Oh, dips on the dip machine. I like both of those movements a lot. So I end up pushing those a lot more than I do other stuff. EOS April is next week. Oh yeah, next seeking, I think it's next Saturday, it's the 26th. So am I thinking, yeah, next Saturday, the 26th, that's when my race is. Finally I can eat pizza again. But yeah, I gotta chill out. TK Oni Kane then told me too. Oni Kane always be telling me, TK, I'm in my ego lift arc, which I kinda am. But I gotta chill out. I gotta chill out on the deadlifts at least. I think I'm fine at the 200 though. The 199 or 200. I think I'm okay at that. Like it's still like challenging, but it doesn't feel like hey, I'm gonna die. Any streams before the run? What do you mean any streams before the run? DAJT, hi Irvin. Bro, Irvin, I need you to come whip us into shape, bro, for taking savage reclears, bro. We're getting cooked on these seeking reclears, man. Joint's not even funny. We're getting so cooked. We're like having issues in like various places too now. I thought it was just 7, but like it's not just 7 anymore. I actually feel like our 7 is kind of one of the cleaner ones now. I feel like it's like we kind of like dropped the ball on 8 like yesterday, but the main thing that's cooking us is taking 6 like everybody else, bro. Which is crazy because we swapped to the Cleve Max thing now, and it's still just like I don't know what be happening, bro. I think people might be Cleve Maxing a little bit too much, and we're just doing stupid stuff. Wake up, y'all just gotta lock back in and stop part. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Cause like kicking, I know we wiped like, I don't know, we wiped a couple times to kicking Brian. Brian died to Gans. I don't really know what happened because I wasn't over there. But kicking, I know we died a couple times too to the like the first Jabberwock is just dying now. Like the first Jabberwock in those first like 4 squirrels, like all that joint is fine. And I would say the cat that's right after that is fine too. But after that, it's like people just want to cleave the boss and they don't want to do anything else. Like we literally had a point where taking that second Jabberwock made it all the way down and killed Teking. I don't even know who was grabbed. It was Jaden or Sienna. But Teking, whoever was grabbed, Teking died of that second Jabberwock because it was literally just, there was no damage on that joint. And I was throwing damage, bro. Like I wasn't going to throw a Reawaken because it's about to be a 2-minute. But I literally saved 3 Uncoiled Furies for that joint. Actually 4, because I still had my Teking Vicewinder. I had Teking 4 Uncoiled Furies for that joint, and that joint was not dying. And I'm like, what the heck? How do we have like literally the whole team hitting this Jabberwock and it's not dying? Unless the whole team ain't hitting this Jabberwock. Like somebody ain't hitting this joint, or somebody used everything to pad on these seeking squirrels or something. And then after that, it's like we still aren't like our movement for the first two feather raids is good. Our movement for the second two feather raids is still not working. It's still not working because I still feel like I'm literally just going and I'm soloing feather raids, especially the second one. Like sometimes Strelly will bring the boss to the first one and we'll like kind of cleave that one down, but then there's still the other one that's behind us that just nobody goes to hit, and I'm like, bro, like I literally end up using my second reawaken just on that feather raid. And it's like, bro, hit the kicking ass. Why are we not killing these joints? So it's just like we just died so many times to ad phase sticking yesterday. It was like that literally wasted so much time that we didn't even finish 8. We still have to finish 8 on our second split group because we ended up messing up an 8 a couple times at the end of the night. Literally just did not have enough time to finish it all. Think your team's just cleaving over focus? You gotta pad hard, bro. Bye, Mo. I don't know. Both the raids die before at the two. See, that's how it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be. But it's not happening, bro. It's not happening. It's just like I don't know, bro. I don't know. But yeah, thinking R6 cooked us last night, man. Also, I'm so tired, dude. Irvin, how do you do the you know, in M5, you know the timer thing where you have to like stack with a partner? How do you guys do that? Do you guys do it in a line or do you just do it in the middle? Cause we do it in a line and I swear that joint makes it harder. And maybe it's just me. But I feel like the line thing is seeking harder. Just run it down mid? What does that mean? We don't do it in a line. So you just put it under the boss, right? Or you just put it in the middle? Like of the arena, which is under the boss, but you just put it under the boss? Is that what you do? Like when it's your time, you just go in the middle? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. That like it's easier that way. I don't know what this seeking line thing is. I don't know why we're doing this. That joint feels whack. Like why is it so hard to just look at your timer? That joint's about to go off, go in the middle of the boss. If your timer's not going off, don't be in the middle of the boss. Like we learned this from Fru. Just do what we did in Fru. Don't be in the middle of the boss. But this line thing keeps throwing me off because I'm trying to see the timers. And then half of the time my partner doesn't know where they need to go either, so we're both just walking around. So I don't know if I'm going to the right spot or not. And then I'm trying to see the Teeking frogs. And then I'm just getting like all screwed up because I'm trying to look at like 3 different things at the same time. When I could just look at the frogs and then, oh, my timer's about to go off, go in the middle. Like, I feel like that's just way easier. But I don't know. Like I said, I think maybe it's just me because I don't know if anybody else messed it up last night. But besides me, it's just, like I'm having a very hard time processing the line thing personally. Not in the position for us, it just never procs out. Oh, really? I don't know if that's happened to us. Besides the fact that we're just like somebody's not where they're supposed to, but I don't know if that's ever happened to us. I hope it happens to us though, so we'll put it in the middle. I hope that happens to us, so we'll put it in the middle. But like, yeah, dude, I'm not a fan because we were doing the middle thing at the start, and then we changed it because I guess somebody saw it in a guide or something, and they were like, yeah, let's do the Deacon line. But the line does not feel good, in my opinion. I'm not a fan. I figured out the Teeking Hector tech for the spotlights though. That you just look for where the spotlight starts, and then your platform is either going to be that one, or it's going to be the one that's like across from that one. That tech was good. That was useful tech. But the line thing, no, I'm not a fan of that. And then I don't know if you saw the Teeking Renon video. Bro, the Renon video, dude, this guy said that it was seeking you could not even look at your timer. You could count them joints. That counting won't, right? He said it was seeking. He said it was seeking. I think he said it. He said it was 1 and 8, 1 and 8, 2 and 7, 3 and 6, 4 and 5. I got 3 and I was not in the right place. I had 3. I got hit third, but I needed to be at the top, and I was like, what? I was like, huh? That joint don't work. So I actually just gotta look at my timers. But the timers confused me, bro. So I'm just like, bro, I'm just cooked on the mechanic, man. And like I said, it sucks too because everybody else is so slow on it too. So I can't even just be like, okay, I'll just slip in where I see there's not 2 people. I can just slip in. That must be my spot. Because everybody else is just seeking running around like chickens with the head cut off. So it's like, bro. So it's literally just a hope for the best mechanic. I don't know, dude. I guess I did survive through the bleed yesterday though, so I still didn't get the buff at the end, but I survived through the bleed, so I guess it wasn't the worst thing that could have happened. But yeah. I ain't watching no video. Dang. The pro don't need no video. PF takes the bleed anyways. Dang, bro, how are you supposed to get the 100 percentile, bro? Bro, speaking of 100 percentile, that was one thing I meant to tell you guys. Seeking, dude, I was ranting about taking my parses and stuff last time, Irvin. Last time I streamed. And I was talking about how maybe I'm just seeking garbage. I actually parsed seeking. I was the 7th highest Viper on seeking 7. I don't know what it is, bro, but it's like mad funny because to me last year Brute Bomber was the hardest fight for me personally to parse. And then this time I'm not even really trying like that, and I just be parsing high on Brute Bomber. So it's like I just come back stronger for him. Like in particular, I don't know why. I don't know why, but that fight is just like my best performing fight for some reason. But yeah, I actually did good. I actually did good on that fight. I need to buy a glaze this week too. I forgot about that joint after 6. Like I got a glaze, but I could have bought a glaze too. I didn't even think about it. I'm ripping top 20s without a weapon. That's because you're a god, Irvin. Bro, I'm not that good, dude. I need a weapon. I need a weapon. Bars free. You know, that's what Tiki Spice said too. Spice said that about all the fizz range, honestly. He said all the fizz range were kind of free. I don't know. I told them, like, I don't know. I think this was during Fruit. I told them that I low-key kind of want to play Dancer. I wanted to play Dancer like I wanted to play Dancer when it first came out. That was back when we thought Dancer might be a freaking healer, and I was like, I was kind of in the same vein that I am right now with like Viper, where I was like, I don't care what Viper is, I just want to play it. I was kind of the same thing with Dancer when it first came out, where I was like, whatever Dancer is, I just want to play it. And I did play it when it came out, but I just didn't like swap roles to it. It was like still a side job. But like I still kind of want to play Dancer. Like at a top level. Me running in circles. Should have played it in Shadowbringer. Dang. Is it like, does it suck now? Is it not as good now? Did I miss the time? I missed the train. Dancer used to have melee position. Wait, what? Huh? When did it have positionals? Or do you just mean melee range? Like to hit the dance? Melee range. Oh. So you had to be in. Oh, okay. Okay. Bro, I'm trying to stand from a range, bro. I'm baby. I'm trying to stand across the ticking map and still hit everything. Although let me not say that too loud though. They're gonna strap me to the ticking tree in 7, bro. They're gonna strap me. They're gonna strap me to that tree at the other side. I ain't trying to do that again. I'm not trying to go back to that life. I hate being strapped to the tree. Viper's a melee with ranged attacks. Yeah. Bruh, see, that's why I like Viper so much, bro. I get to play range too. It's the Fizz range player coming out. I get to do both. It's nice. Ugh. God dang, bro. Dude, I'm getting so cooked on these seeking. I need this joint, like, I'm about to go to Akasha, man. Does this thing track Akasha, by the way? How does this thing track Akasha? How does it track Akasha? Because I'm about to go to Akasha too, because Seeking, there's like barely any Seeking PBHL hosts, and all the ones are getting Seeking like 15 people in. I ain't got time for all this. I'm not even getting blue chests off this joint. What time is it? God dang, it's 10 o'clock already, bro. Bruh. Time really do be flying when you're having fun, huh? Is that a ticking Iacho Mantis? Dark Iacho Mantis. What is that? What is that? Bro, maybe I just chill out, dude. Maybe I just chill out. All these Seeking PBHLs are just dying. 20-minute full auto, you wouldn't get it. Hey. Yo, Riku, how do you get this thing to track Akasha? This thing. I know you got this joint. You're a sweat. How you get this thing to track Akasha? And Grand Order while you're at it. Settings? Bro, you guys in these settings. Alright, hold up. Is he? Setting. Oh. Wait, can you do them all at the same time or no? Wait. So like if I swap to Akasha, does it not track PBHL anymore? It's right there next to tools, should be. Wait. I mean, I see it, but there's just a drop down for PBHL Go or Akasha. Tracks all of them? Okay. But it only shows one at a time? Is that what it is? Oh, snap. I can wipe my PBHL now. Okay, it's bad. It's like that now? Okay. Used to be 03. But it's still okay, I gotta bring this joint back. It still tracks it regardless though, right? So like if I go hit Akasha right now, it still tracks it. It's just I don't see it unless I swap to that tab. Track it regardless. Okay. Yeah, I might. Oh my god, dude. I'm about to go hit Akasha, man. This joint ain't hitting. This joint. It's too much. It's too much. One PBHL every 5 minutes. And it's 20 people in there. I ain't got time. Back to the old grind. You should see the achievement on the site. Achievement. What is achievement? What is that? What is achievement? Akasha, okay. People actually in here. And there's runs. Profile and open the others tab. Am I gonna dox myself by going there? Where is profile? Oh, the H? Is that what it is? Alright, I'll look. I'll make sure I don't dox myself. What'd you say? Profile and open the others tab? Oh. What are achievements? Hi, Seth. What's an achievement? Oh, is this how you get out of being a rookie? Uh, what the heck? What is all this? Man, I ain't worried about no tiki achievements, bro. I'm just here to get some bars. I ain't here to play no tiki. No more games. Use that cool website too. I literally started today, so. Because Olo earlier was talking about tiking how many blue chests they had gone without one, and I was like, let me track this joint. Saw my stats, it was hilarious. Yeah, you're tiking cracked, that's what it is. Real funny, pal. Welcome to the club. Yeah, you're about to start seeing me at the top of the leaderboards every single day after I get like 20 bars in 3 hours. Just the usual. Bro, I'm going back to Akasha, man. Me in rank 2 yesterday. See it in Discord. Wait, where? The heck is that? 23 gold bars? What the heck? Oh, but that's total. Oh. Wait, how how long is that total? That's not like a ton. How much is that total? +4? Yeah, you're banned, dude. You're permanently banned, man. I really don't even know what I want to. Well, okay. I do know what I want to bar. I don't know what I want to bar first. I don't know what I don't know what priority I want to do right now. Like I don't like there's nothing there's stuff I want to bar, but there's nothing like, yeah, I need to bar this right now. I need to get this joint cuz I want to use it for something. It's more so there's a lot of stuff I want to bar just to have it available to me. So I'm like, I don't even know what I want to spend these bars on. I just thought about it too. I think I want Valentine's McCall weapon too. I want to bar that too. That's 2 more. 3K blue for 15 bar. Well, no, I saw that. I meant how long did that take you? Like how long was that 3K? Hilo caught in the wild. Join my Akasha. Why are you hosting Akasha? Hey, as from somebody who's hosting Akasha, why are you hosting Akasha? This website's good because I don't have to waste my time checking on result page. I can go as fast as I want. 3K like 200 hours. Someone has to host it and I have 2K malice fragments? Dang. So you're a good Samaritan. Okay. Yeah, we had this conversation like last stream where we were talking about why do people actually host these? And the only good reason we could find was like taking evoker mats, eternal mats for the keys, and being a good Samaritan. And I also said I don't know why the host chests for these raids don't just give a bar. And they're probably just gonna do that whenever everybody decides that, hey, hosting these ain't actually worth it. Then that's when they're gonna put a bar in the host chest again. Trigger daily to Akasha host is my public service. I mean, it's good if not all people will flood proto, and that's bad for me. Bruh. I mean, like I said, it is good. It's just, I don't, besides being a good Samaritan, or needing like the keys or the Zoe mats for something, I don't understand why you would do it. There's literally no gain to doing it over just joining a host. Besides for the community. That's the only reason why. You're not getting anything from the host chest that you can't just get from hitting the boss in general. Which is what leads to my confusion. Okay. I'm just a terrible person and I never host these. Cause ain't nobody got time for that. I could have joined 8 raids in the time that joint takes to die. I already know people are gonna, I already know people are gonna join that one. Just get it out of my way. Come on, man. Oh my god, I hate that so much. I hate teaking. I hate when I sit there and I refresh like 50 times, that joint don't die, and as soon as I decide to go help, it dies. Bruh. I'm getting tired and hungry. I might end soon. To chill out. I'm glad I finished my Thinking Colossus though. I'll be glad when I'm thinking done with Celeste too. I just don't have to full auto M3s. Or at least I don't feel obligated to full auto M3s. Cause I'm kinda done. I'm kinda done with that. Upsars? Oh, I guess that they're just seeking on dark with the Resh, that makes sense. Dude, my berries, man. My berries. Maybe I just go until I'm literally out of berries. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll go until I'm literally out of berries. Once I'm completely out of berries, I'll end stream. I can't play anymore. It's just about to be real soon without wasting EP. He's seeking PBHLs. Die before I can get a turn in. Me hold on them bars, bro. They look a little heavy in your pockets. Heck no, bro. They're mine, bro. I climbed mountains, crawled through deserts, gave up food and water and shelter for these bars. I need them. I need them real bad, bro. My weapons need them, or else they'll go hungry. Can't have hungry weapons, man. That joint's so dead. All I've been doing all day is editing my Magic the Gathering decks and organizing my collection. And you play that joint IRL or thinking digitally? I remember way back when I was seeking on Xbox 360, that joint came out on Xbox 360 and all my friends were like super into it. I like played it a bit, but I never really like deep dived. So, relocked right weekend. This game is so dead, yo. Well, I don't know. Speak for yourself, bro. My Teking PBHLs are still blowing up. So, I'm still getting these Seeking. What is that? That's Seeking 14 out of 30 room. Alright, I've been trying to play Magic the Gathering Arena more lately. I don't know what that is. Is that the online one? I know they're Seeking card games. My friend Seeking, he collects Seeking Pokemon and Seeking Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and that joint is expensive. I know Kasumi Seeking plays Pokemon too. Magic the Gathering Arena's the whole. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I know my friend, the one that collects the excuse me, the Pokemon and the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I know he plays Yu-Gi-Oh online because I've seen him do it a couple times. But yeah, I don't know. I think I've like come and gone out of my my like trading card days. I used to be like really into Yu-Gi-Oh when I was younger. I tried to play Pokemon, but like Pokemon, the cards don't make sense to me. I don't understand how Pokemon, the card game is supposed to be played. I played Yu-Gi-Oh. Like I said, I tried Magic with my friends on Xbox, but I didn't really get into that one. I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh as much as I used to, but the love is there. That's fair. I never played the Pokemon TCG. It don't make sense to me, bro. Shadowverse? I've never played Shadowverse. I don't play Shadowverse. Like I said, I think I'm like over that section of my life. And I've been over that section of my life since I was like teaking 14 or something. It's been a hot minute since I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Would you play a Medusa deck in Shadowverse? No. Actually, I'd play Teeking. Well, I don't know. I don't even know how Shadowverse works, but I'd play. Isn't Sarasa in that game too? I'd play Sarasa. But if Sarasa's not in that game, then yeah, I guess I'd play Medusa. Siegfried GBF is in Shadowverse. Yeah, I feel like a lot of characters are. To be honest, a lot of the ones that have been around for a hot minute are in there. But yeah, I'd never played that game either, so I don't know what that joint's about or how it's meant to be played. Medusa decks were so bad. Hey, at least she's consistent. At least she's consistent. The ROB Classics are definitely Shadowverse. How can it not be? Yeah. You heard it here first, bro. Medusa decks suck. In that game too. Maybe she just destined to suck. But that's what it is. I really just gotta wait on her sisters. Especially what's her face? Erul or whatever. However you say that one chick. The second, I think the second oldest one. That one. Middle child. I want that one. They better all be in Earth, by the way. Tag team unit or not. They better all be in Earth. I'm gonna be pissed. Actually, there's no way they're not in Earth, because like every Seeking Medusa is in Earth. Only Medusa that's not in Earth is Seeking Summer. So maybe in alt they'll get outside of Seeking Earth. They'll be dark grand. Heck yeah. Bruh, there's no way I get played like that, bro. No shot. Yeah, that rate. I don't know how to say her name. Uriale? Steno? I don't know. But Uriale or whatever. That's the one I want. Your alley. No, your alley. That's how you say it. Or that's how I say it. UL. No, you can't say UL because there's an R right there. It would have to be your Yale. I don't know, bro. Uriel? Oh yeah, somebody said that last time because I remember I said the same thing. Uriel. Are you real? I don't know. Yo real. I don't know, bro. I always skip English class. Why BHL like dropping harp artifact on dark? This Ellie doesn't have it. Bro, it don't drop harps for me. It drops seeking bows, which is pretty much as useless. That's what I always get. I always get bows and daggers. Dark. Yoriel. And how many more berries I got, man? I don't know. That's like 2 more refreshes. And one of those ain't even a full refresh. It's just Uriel. just call her UL. Dang, bro. I don't think it's no UL. I think it's Uriel. I guess that kind of is what it is, though. It really is Uriel, but it's not. It's not like that guttural like It's like U. So it's like Uriel. It's like Uriel instead of Uriel. I think that's how it is. Such a good manager. I even bar farm for Aku. Yeah, I need you to start managing my Tiki account, dude. Cause seeking, I need not only bars, but I need to not have to work for them. Nobody talking about that character anyway. Yeah, bro. But yeah, dude, I'm tired of taking bar farming, man. I'm old and washed. 50 proto and I got a bar? Yeah, you're bad. My fire units are not ready for Guild War. Back to the mines I go. There's no Y sound? Oh snap, we got the Japanese. So wait. The only one I remember in that is Re. And what you just typed, the only one I remember is Re. Wait, how do you even say that without the Y? The gold bar race event on drop? Screw them. This? Is this what it is? Urieru. Urieru. Is that how you say it? Oh. Urieru. Urieru. Uriel. Kinda. Next to the logo. Oh, this? Bro, screw them, man. I'm not getting no thinking drops. What am I race for? Uriel. Uriel. It's a streamer struggle. Uriel. Urieru. Urieru. I'ma forget that. You need a ticket to join the event? What is a ticket? How do you get a ticket? Bruh, GBF drop is dumb, bruh. Are y'all out here trying to do anything to distract you from the fact that you're wasting your life away, deking, grinding bricks? Just accept the inevitable. Accept the truth. You're wasting your time. I got like 8 tickets. I should join with Aku account. Go ahead and join with mine too, bro. Don't worry, I can't get my American friends to read English. I need them digital bricks. Bruh. You don't need none, bruh. You need to get off that chair and go outside. Go run around the block one time, bruh. When's the last time you stretched out them fingies? Go see some sunlight. Well, I'm farming bar at work right now. At this time of night, yup. Can't go outside, bro. Where's the work gym at? You guys are supposed to have a gym on site. Go over there and hit the treadmill. Bro, you don't even need to head outside, bro. Start pacing in the hallways. The sun hurts my eyeballs. Listen, dog, don't look at it. That's your first mistake. Don't look at it. You can look at the ground. Just get out there and enjoy the sunshine. Your body needs that. God dang, that joint died so fast, bro. Hey man, can you just slip me a bar before I go out of berries? Just slip me one real quick. I'll end stream immediately, dude. I'll literally say my goodbyes right after that and just end stream. I won't even leave the end screen, dude. I'll literally just sit on the end screen and that's where the stream will end. Thailand, the sun is gonna kill you. Don't go outside, bro. Just fight back. Stop being weak. Just give it the teeking 1-2 buckle my shoe. I don't need that vitamin D from sunlight. Bruh. Okay. Whatever you say, pal. Dang. Thinking the cavalry is right behind me, dude. 13 out of 30. Come on, man. Just slip me a bar, dude. Just slip me one bar, man. Let's hand over one more. Come on, one for the road, dude. Wind face. Honestly, bro, farming gold bricks has to be some kind of mental illness. No sane person would ever do this. No sane person would be like, oh boy, can't wait to get off work and go farm bars. Thank goodness I finally get to go back home to my computer so I don't have to farm on my phone. No real person would do this, bro. We're trapped in the machine. A sane person would play GBF 120 minutes, that's what I'm saying. Bar farming isn't a reaction, it's a punishment. Also true, bro. But yeah, dude, like Teking, honestly, you're right. Nobody would play this game. Nobody would play, like, literally any normal person. Like, every normal GBF player is literally just a seasonal. They get on, they can get freebies, they roll, and then they turn off the game till the next time. Until next time, next year. That's what a sane individual would do. That's why we don't have enough proto hoes. True. True. The only reason I'm trying to look into bar farm is because I gotta lock in for Zeus. Yup. Yup. I mean, the thing about it is, Seeking, if you ever care about leveling up your game past Seeking Magna, you have to bar farm. You gotta get bars to go primal. It's literally impossible. You just see the numbers go up. Get that. What is QSR? I can't win against these JP tryhards. Bro, it is pretty bad, man. Quasar? What? Johnny Quasar? Jimmy Neutron? You know what's crazy too is like I'm gonna end stream and I'm probably gonna take like 10 minutes to like look at YouTube, look at Discord, look at Twitter, and then I'm gonna be right back to this joint, dude. Like that has to be a mental illness. There's no way I'm a real person. Get whale hard enough to buy double with gold, bro. Ain't nobody buying, bro. That's not even enough though. Like, you'd have to whale so much to buy that many Damas that you can go primal. Ain't no way. At that point, you might as well just whale and you can get the weapon. You might as well just whale and get the weapons instead of thinking try to get gold brick, like moons to get gold brick, or Dama bars. You might as well just whale and get copies. Just so you can throw the copies in there. Still, I don't get people who keep farming bar even if they have like 300. I'm telling you, it's a mental illness, bro. You get so stuck with it, bro, that it's like DK. It's like terrible too because like the faster and faster we go, like the less like time a singular run takes. So it's like oh snap, I'm not doing something for 5 seconds. Let me just go hit a PBHO real quick. It only take 4 refreshes, and then I'm out. Like, it's literally like you're just doing that joint just to fill in the smallest amount of nothingness in your day. It's just, hey, thinking, oh snap, gotta wait in this line real quick. Thinking, let me do a couple bars. Oh, thinking, I'm waiting in a drive-through, bro. Let me pull out my phone. Let me do a couple PBHOs real quick. Ain't got nothing else to do. Just sitting in the drive-through. Quasar got their own handle like Kingdom. Oh, they're a crew. I can't even get my 3 bill out consistent. Or my 3 button? Yeah. Yup. Yup. You could have barred 2 UL weapons instead of buying fire gold moon weapons. I mean, true. True. But. Ugh. 3 billion, but yeah, I didn't realize he was speaking talking about buttons. I just read 3 bill. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, I know what you mean, bro. I do not be getting my attacks off. I might get Percival S3 sometimes. And that joint ain't no damage. That ain't no honors. Oh, I'm gonna join this 5, bro. Sure, my Aku to do is unite and fight boxes. You should, cause that man ain't thinking about it, bro. This will be the 4th time forgetting to clean it. God dang, bro. I almost actually lost out on my thinking Valor badges last Guild War. Cause I never pick up my stuff between rounds. I always pick up everything at the end. Like, I always pick up the Valor badges at the end. I do my boxes between rounds, but I always pick up all my Valor badges at the very end. Unless there's something like I really want to buy that I need something for, but I always pick them at the end, and I just like forgot. I almost didn't pick them joints up. Alright. 1.5 more refreshes, bro. Then the stream ends. Can we get a bar? Probably not. I remember his top 200 run and he forgot to open up his kill war boxes. Bro is literally just wasting boxes. Dude, I wish you could transfer all those boxes to me, man. I need those berries. Second bar, yeah, you're kicking so bad stuff. Literally just never come to chat. Don't come to chat for like the next month on God, man. I'm tired of this nonsense. Be God feed. God, I'm so tired, bro. I really be getting tired just sitting here spamming this joint, man. I gotta like move. Sitting in one spot this long is seeking. It's unironically exhausting. It's like I'm getting drained by just sitting in a chair constantly. I gotta move at some point. This joint ain't healthy, bro. This joint ain't healthy. Philip? This guy's name is Philip? Come on, man. You couldn't think anything better. So all those bing 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 on drop was Sev. Yeah, screw him. $11.39 bar, $11.52 bar. Yup. Thinking Mr. Krabs and Squidward, let's kill him. The heck? Not me getting lockout on taking Sun Call. Are we serious, bro? Come on, man. Oh, snap. Never mind. I don't even know where that joint died. Or where that joint went. It died so fast. Its HP literally went from full, and then I refreshed it once, and that joint was not full anymore. I don't even know which one it was. God dang, bro. Man, I should have never told y'all about Finny Stab, bro. I should have just let all y'all suffer. I should have let everybody stay back and TKing. Everybody should have stayed back and still been using Fire Sky Piercer, thinking they're hot stuff. Then I can just come in here, speed blitz real quick, and leave. They'll never know what hit them. I gotta invent a time machine. Make the TKing, this is why you should get Fire Sky Piercer video. Bait everybody. Get them all on the wrong track. And then I could just farm for free. Heck, I'm gonna take a second turn on this. Now we getting raid locked. Yeah, this game really is dead, bro. Oh, snap. Okay, okay. Never mind. Thought I was about to get Skyfall. locked again? Oh, no. Oh, this joint's so dead. Oh wait. Oh snap. Ah, it's even dead. This is so cooked. Yup. Cooked. Frog talking. So you know what? Yup. Saved myself 3 EP right there. I was not seeing anything else that had even somewhat taking high HP. I knew that jump was getting jumped. Are you serious? Oh my god, man. Just waste my time, why don't you? Verification outside of Guild War, yup. Oh, that's what happens to us commoners, Seth. When we have to farm more than taking 5 runs of PBHL for a bar. That's what happens to us common folk. Get verifications. Bruh, why are they all like half dead, man? It's so annoying. I hate when they're like all like I hate this too when there's like taking 10 of them that are all half dead, because then I just gotta keep scrolling up and down. Like, just kill the Tiki raid, bro. I don't understand. I hate having to scroll like all the way up and down like a whole Tiki list just to come back up and have to refresh. And then the one that I can join is at the bottom of the Tiki list, so by the time I join it, Tiki 50 dudes are already in there. Hey, bro, like just put like I need them to like start putting like Tiki this joint, like when I do the little refresh button, it should just put like every single one like based on the highest HP at the top. I don't care about the seeking. If the dudes that are in the raid don't care about if it's seeking low, I don't care about if it's seeking low. Get that crap off my screen. Just show me the ones that I'm actually gonna join. 50 dudes dicking down the dragon and you can't get in there? Any filter for that? It's so freaking annoying, man. Like right here, bro. It's like I literally gotta go down, scroll back up, go down, scroll back up, go down, scroll back up. It's like, bro, and now this one's seeking here, that one's gonna get seeking jumped. Yo, look. See how fast that seeking one turned into 10, bro? It's like annoying, man. And see, that's another reason why these joints be filling up so fast, because I gotta spend seeking half the time. Like, these dudes are joining the raid, and I gotta seeking spend time scrolling down and come back up and hit refresh before I even see the raid pop up. By that time, seeking, there's already 20 people in the raid. It's like, bro. Like, just show me the ones that anybody cares about. This makes me This makes me miss Twitter raid finder sizes because you could fill our raids that were below a certain HP. Join me, clean out squad. I don't mind 1 mil honor, to be honest. Yeah, okay. I mind 1 mil honor because that joint's not gonna give me a thinking blue chest like you, bro. There's very few times I'm gonna take a chance on this one. There's very few times where I be getting thinking lower honors and actually get a blue chest. It has happened. There has been times where I thinking hit like Percival thinking S3 and that's it, and I still get a blue chest. I got a bar off that joint before too, but it ain't common enough. See, and it's also not worth for me either because seeking, I ain't got berries. I don't know how much I don't know how many seeking berries you got, but I'm literally about to go missing berries, bro. No berries. I can't be wasting that joint on seeking cleanup crew. I need to be getting as many honors as possible. Oh snap, there it is. Oh snap, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Got a crowdfund to get you on that JPP. Better start using them bombs. Butter, yes sir. Let's go. Just win the thinking, whatchamacallits, we're about to end, bro. Just when I was about to run out of EP, thinking, boop, 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 boop. Let me call him up. AK Martin Jr., bro. I know I said the thinking clear word, dude. I'm glad you heard it loud and clear over the speaker, man. Thanks, dude. I'm about to run out of EP, bro. Don't worry, I'm gonna spend some thinking moons and some whale points later tonight, bro. But thanks for the bar, man. I needed that joint real bad. Thanks, dude. Alright, I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Bro, got it. Same time as Kingdom member? Scripted? Should have been me, not him. Screw you, so. Bro, thinking, bro, me and that Kingdom member just have a thinking, we just have a thinking, we have the same seed. We have the same seed, bro. Both of our accounts are seeded in the exact same way, so we just get bars at the exact same time. It's just how it is. Alright, so what was that? What was that? Taking 30 blue chests? Nice. Do you guys clear this, by the way? Or do you just keep going when you get one? Do you clear it or do you just keep going? KGM Hilo? What the heck does that mean? That's good though, man. I got 2 bricks today. That's good work. Oh, it clears itself every day. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Well, but I think I'm done, boys. I was about to run out of teaking. I was about to run out of berries, but I said if I got to the teaking gold brick, I would just end on the gold brick. So I got the gold brick. But yeah, I feel satisfied. That's good. I'm probably still gonna taking brain damage farm some more tonight though. But yeah, I think that's enough for now. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, thinking, especially because I probably gotta play Final Fantasy again tomorrow. But I'm probably gonna stream Sunday, like I usually do for artifacts. From the last gold bar is not clear. It will stay so you can track. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, I'll see you guys later. Peace out. Bye bye.